What was it that you asked? I was still hearing massive David echo.
I'm still trying to figure out.
How does Jesus come back from the dead? I don't get it.
So what was it that you asked, Jory?
Oh, I asked, how do you can you transfer your characters over to the Arceus game? I mean, not characters, your Pokemon over to the Arceus game?
No. It's an offshoot game, so you wouldn't it wouldn't play the same.
Not at all.
Okay.
But
does it work like the other Pokemon game where you can transfer the Pokemon that you have from that game over to another one?
I thought they just said
no.
Let's Go Pikachu?
You can't transfer any.
Okay.
The only transferring that would occur in any offshoot game is occasionally they'll have an event like in the Pokemon Ranger games you could get a Deoxys.
There was a Deoxys, there's a Manaphy egg.
Well, let's go add it in later.
Listen, genius idea. Genius idea.
Am I still echoing?
Nope, you're good.
Okay, good.
We play Pokemon the originals. And then we transfer Pikachu into the next generation of games. And then we just keep transferring between generations of games until we have a first-gen Pikachu in the latest gen game.
I have a first-gen Charizard.
Why?
What?
Okay, that does work.
Because I've had it forever. I got it in my Fire Red when I was a little kid.
I don't get Pokemon.
Fire Red isn't first gen.
Or not
Fire Red is like...
I meant Red.
It's
regular
third gen.
Yeah.
Regular Red.
I meant Red. And it's shiny because I transferred it up.
Shiny Abby.
Okay. I believe we have everyone.
Yeah. Oh, are we missing the mystery man?
Craig's not going to join this campaign.
Craig, tisk tisk.
Why not?
Yeah, we got 6 and 6. Cool. Okay. So... Oh, I gotta move that. Shit, I forgot.
So now the mystery Shadow Man in the mirror dimension is a non sequitur.
Yeah, it's just a red herring. Don't worry about it.
Retcon it.
Security Chief Boper. Yay, creepy music.
That's the point.
Well, it's gonna put me to fucking sleep.
Good night. Gordon, I'm tired.
Okay. So, last time, ages ago...
what do you mean? It's only been a couple minutes.
Yeah. You guys were at the carnival, and you wanted to figure out what the fuck was going on, because everything was creepy as shit. So you tried talking to Witchlight, nothing really happened there. So you spoke to Kettlestream, who gave you the bright idea of trying to steal the Witchlight vein.
Genius.
That went kind of poorly.
It worked.
It worked. It didn't go to plan. You guys never gave your accomplices any sort of cue to do their jobs, so they just kind of didn't. But it worked, and then you were led into the Hall of Illusions, or the Hall of Mirrors, and you were transported into the Feywild, into Prismere.
In a prison? Oh no. I can't go to prison. I'm too young, reckless, naive, and sexy.
Okay.
I'm too good looking for jail.
Okay, as soon as you step through the mirror,
I like this music.
Thanks. Yeah, as soon as you step through the mirror, Dalgor, Arimdex, and Morian, you all get a nagging sensation that what you lost as children is somewhere here. It's somewhere in this realm, but you can't really tell where.
The lost item compass. We need to find it.
In this realm, that is
Realm.
incredibly vague. That's
Yeah.
the least. That's like the shittiest spider sense in the world.
So my freedom of speech is somewheres in this world.
Oh no,
Your
I have lost my
your
rights.
ability to keep secrets.
Oh no, I've lost my rights.
Yeah.
Taken by the Fae when I was young.
They chartered our rights and freedoms stolen by the Fae.
Stolen by the Fae. That does sound like something they would steal, though.
We have stolen your entire country's charter of freedom and rights. You are now slaves to us.
Jesus. You stand at the edge of a raised and broken causeway under a hazy twilight sky. The causeway, which is built from pale stones that glow faintly from within, towers over the surrounding landscape, but large sections of it have crumbled away. The parts that remain in place are separated by large gaps where portions have collapsed. A fog-shrouded swamp spreads out below you in all directions, and up from its murk wafts the smell of rotting plants. Also rising from the swamp is the music of nature, a discordant symphony of croaking frogs
Honk.
and singing birds.
Honk.
Smells like home.
Smells like you.
Everything here looks to be in decay or disarray.
Oh yeah, that's right. Down with the causeway.
What?
Down with the causeway.
You're
What's wrong?
You're standing on the Queen's Way, which is a highway 20 feet wide and 90 feet. If you look over the edge, 90 feet below, you see a thick blanket of fog. As well, there are some large, colorful shelf mushrooms clinging to the sides of each support pillar, the lower half of each.
Nice. I'm immediately going to state that, judging by this map, that things are not to scale.
No, it's not.
We are in the Feywild, to be fair, so
Yep.
I don't think that
Scale's a bitch.
The map clearly has a scale on it.
That's just for distance. That's not for like the
How
size
big
of
things are.
Well, because judging by it,
That mountain
tower-
speaks.
that tower is at least 1.5 miles wide.
Yeah, big tower.
Big tower.
That mountain has fucking feet.
I hope
I
somebody bring
don't
rope.
think anything's relevant.
So I'll reiterate for you. Along the sides of the Queen's Way, there are handholds and footholds which lead down to the shelf mushrooms.
Oh, okay. We'll go
Ah,
down.
yes.
And as you're looking around, the area is effectively surrounded by fog and thick mist. If you look to your who has it? Jack. When you look towards the northeast, you see portions of a shimmering castle way off in the distance.
Fucking castle.
Who's
Castle.
fucking a castle?
Over to the north. I think it's north.
North. I look south.
The other way, the literal opposite direction.
What? Oh. How do you know that way's north?
So, is it the
Go
full 90
yourself.
feet down to the mushrooms?
No.
No, it would be 45.
It is. So it's 90 feet down to a blanket of fog, and it's halfway down to that where the mushrooms start. So about 40, 50 feet of handholds, and then 40 to 50 feet of mushrooms.
Cool,
and
I'll
then
climb down the
And then
ladder.
you're going into the fog.
Okay. I'll
I'll be honest,
walk over
I'm not a
towards
fan
the,
of that.
over to the handholds. I'm gonna, because I'm just at the top. I'm gonna take my hempen rope and I'm gonna hammer a python into like the brick or whatever it is. Is it like brick? Like whatever the material the Queen's Way is made out of.
Pale stones, and it's kind of shimmering, so you don't really know what it
It's
is.
basically brick.
Yeah, it's
You
like
try and hammer it in
weird-
between like two, and just like get a good.
Yep.
So it's like gonna hold the rope a bit.
Yep.
And
Okay.
just drop the rope down and start making my way down to the mushrooms. I'm gonna use the handholds to climb down, and I'm gonna hammer pythons in every so often, so there's like a safety rope.
Sure.
Got a safety rope.
Jack, as Morian is descending down the side, in the distant sky, you spot a great balloon made of patchwork material. It spins out of control as though punctured, causing the wicker basket that hangs from it to swing wildly. The balloon plunges out of sight, disappearing into the fog approximately a mile away, and that was for Jack. And you know what? Let's give it to Dalgor as well.
How does Dalgor see it?
He's looking around for drugs. He sees the balloon.
A mile out.
Is that like a
About a mile out
perception
there, I
check
saw a
type thing?
balloon get knocked, fall out of the sky.
A balloon?
Yeah, that was a passive perception.
What kind
A
of balloon?
balloon.
What kind of balloon?
It was like a one of those like air balloons that use heat to carry people.
What? There's no way there's such a thing as a big balloon that carries people. That's just crazy. And I continue going down.
You live
ladder.
on the moon.
What? Yeah, we don't have. People don't go flying off with balloons on the moon.
As far as
It's
I'm
too
aware,
dangerous.
you
They'll
have
fall it
air.
off. I think you're crazy, and I continue going
Do I
down the
need to
ladder.
make a? Do I need to make like a check for this, or?
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
I will follow them down the rope, I guess.
I'm just taking the. I'm just
Okay,
taking the
so you
footholds.
guys are- Okay, you're doing the. So Morian and Jack are taking the rope. EO
Io.
or IO?
Wow.
IO. I always fuck that up. You're just taking the handholds and footholds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it?
And
Do I need
what
to make
are
a roll on
What
it?
are the other three doing?
Nick, how is it? How fun is it to be named after a Dota 2 character?
Well, considering I'm actually named after a moon, don't care.
Yeah.
That's literally a moon in our solar system, which is the entire joke. I'm from the
well,
moon, and I'm
actually-
named after a moon.
Well, actually, it's a god, but like, if we're going to split hairs here, but
Yeah, because the moon was named after God, but I was naming myself after the moon because I am a moon man. Woman.
so that's why your head is the size of East Texas.
My head's not
Arimdex
big.
and Dalgor, how are you? What are you doing?
I'm gonna climb down the rope.
My head's not big. Have you seen Dalgor? His eyes are almost as huge as his brain.
It's a expression, not a literal statement.
Dalgor, what you doing?
Oh, I think you're crazy.
I'm gonna climb down with the handholds and footholds.
Okay.
He's gonna sniff around for drugs instead. Goodbye, Dalgor. We'll miss you.
So you all climb down the handholds and footholds. You make your way to the shelf mushrooms. You just continue down. You don't have any particular problems with it. The rope helps. So do the handholds and footholds. You're all good. As you get down to the level of fog, you keep going, and it's just a 10-foot blanket of fog that heavily obscures everything. And so you make your way down to the bottom, where let's see. Everyone but Arimdex sees a giant crane that just takes flight as you make your way down to the bottom.
That's a big
You
bird.
spooked it.
Yeah, the bird.
Big bird.
No, like the mechanical crane flies off.
Mechanical crane. What is it, a
Sticky
mecha bird?
mud. Sticky mud squelches beneath your feet. Tangled mangroves grow out of the pools of rippling water, half hidden by the thick fog, and purple mushrooms cling to rotting logs and stumps scattered throughout the marsh. Crickets that glow like fireflies chirp serenely before they're snatched out of the air by the tongues of hungry frogs. Coming from one direction are several voices joined in a marching song. The singing grows louder as 6 bipedal rabbits wearing clothing emerge from the fog. 2 of them tug at the reins of a giant snail, and the others carry clubs and slings.
Let me guess, they're singing hi ho, it's off to work we go?
There is a literal song to go with this. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm waiting for the song.
Y'all just gonna stand around and listen to the song for a bit?
Yeah.
Well, so we see a bunch of rabbit folk going by in front of us. So I guess I'll wait.
It's not that they're going by in front of you, it's that the voices are approaching.
I'm gonna take a dive into the swamp and hide from them.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue complaining about the swamp.
I do not trust anything here. This is the Feywild. I'm not trusting anything.
Bamboo stick.
I'm inclined to agree with the initial until I get like a read on them, but that actually wasn't bad.
So you guys are doing stealth.
What do I have to hide?
As a heads up, everything that you guys are standing on is difficult terrain because it's sticky, shitty mud.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't sound like they're standing on it right now.
So as the... Okay, you guys are just rolling initiative. As you guys are either hiding or not hiding very well.
Advantage?
You can clearly hear the sounds, or you can clearly hear the song. With sticks and stones, we'll break your nose, we'll beat you blind and steal your clothes, but none among us can compare to one wily, swift, and stand-up hare. Scoff that's glorious, thief notorious, his deeds are truly meritorious. With a wink and a grin, he'll show his cunning. A flash of his scarf, he'll take off running. Quick as a bolt, his long scarf trailing. Gasping, grasping, you'll end up flailing. You'll pout, you'll moan, you'll huff, you'll sneer. Thanks to Agdon Longscarf, brigand prince of Prismere.
Ooh, it's a brigand. That wasn't a bad tune. Could use some more trombone. But you know.
So, as they near through the fog, I guess so Grat and Arimdex, y'all are just kind of standing there. Io check and Zowan. No, not fucking.
Better hit away.
Reading the names bad. Morian are all hiding in the mud, and Dalgor is trying.
Just sitting.
He's trying.
Sits down behind like a half rock. His head's still exposed.
He is in the stereotypical video game crouch sneak position in plain view.
Works in Skyrim, must work here.
So if I jumped in the mud, would I drown?
Sure, let's go with that.
I'm only 4 feet tall.
Sure, let's go with that.
I will check that for you right now.
Behind my leg.
No, you'd be okay.
Oh, I'm 3 feet tall.
Oh, you'd be worse.
You're okay. You're not gonna drown in the mud.
4'11".
Oh, I'm only 1 foot tall. Would I drown in the mud?
As the voice is near, you can make out their shapes through the fog. Four of the Harengon brigands have their weapons drawn, and the other 2 browbeat their pack animal, a giant snail.
No way.
Let me check something. Morian, Io, and Dalgor, you guys are familiar with giant snails. You raced them. Okay, so... yeah, Arimdex, Grat, and Dalgor, you're all found. So, What are you going to do?
Found by what?
You guys are just standing around as the brigands approach. What are you doing?
Hello there.
One of the brigands, with weapons drawn, signals the others to stop singing with a wave of her hand. My name is Jimmick. This is a robbery. If you resist, we'll beat you black and blue.
Well, my name is Grat. And I just kind of stand tall and have my sword and shield there. My name is Grat. I'd like to see you try. And intimidation!
Right away!
They laugh. Is what they do.
We're not here to take your money. We want the
Give us your name.
We want the feeling of delight that you remember for when you were given the best gift you ever received. And Jebek pulls out a stoppered gourd with a golden knob.
Ha, you're funny. I've never been received anything good. Other than from Mr. Light.
Oh! I've never been received anything good.
Are you going to cooperate?
Jack,
No.
Jack, you're hidden, right?
I'm still hidden, yeah.
Sneak up behind them and be like, yeah, well, I want your name. Smack him over the head.
How far away are they from me?
Wait.
They'd be about 20 feet away from you.
With a crazy look
Well,
in his eye.
You
The
guys
jackalope
guys
speaks.
aren't getting a map for this.
I walk up 5 feet.
Even if we initiate combat?
I guess we're going to initiate combat because Grat fucked up. I gotta pull that out.
I have half a mind to just watch this because I'm still hidden.
I will say something I said to Ryan last night. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the only party members who has any kind of heals.
I'm a bard.
I can take heals, but I don't have heals.
Yeah, same.
Healing word.
I have jump and detect magic. You're not getting healing from me.
Wait, why is? Oh, 'cause no
Maybe
token.
We don't have
Fuck.
tokens.
Shit. How can I make? Do I have to give you guys tokens for that to work?
Yep,
Yeah.
Shit. That's.
We
not
can
what I
give
want.
ourselves tokens.
that's true.
Ta-da.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Ta-da-da-da.
You also have to give them a token, so just pick something random and then...
Yep. Although everyone keep your fucking tokens in the center of the map. I don't want to go chasing those down.
Hey, you need to chase them down.
I can get rid of it too if you just don't want it there.
We can get rid of our own tokens.
Yeah. You just click
Ta-da.
the delete button on your keyboard.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
I don't have a token to drag in.
What?
Nice.
do you mean?
What?
You didn't set up this token right.
You fucking should. Give me a second. Right, and I need that as well.
It's also just not set up as a grid on this map.
No, it's not. This isn't a combat map, and you're not getting one. And I need...
Oh fuck, there's a lot of them. Y'all have fun.
A lot of them. That's nothing.
Well, in the meantime, we're not there yet.
There's a lot of them considering I'm not even sure if I plan to assist you in this fight.
Yeah, but think of how many names you could get.
So Dalgor,
I can't get a name if they're
why
dead.
weren't you able to drag it in? 'Cause I just did with no problem.
because of the drugs.
It's not associated with my character sheet.
I just dragged it from the journal, though. What? I don't know. Whatever.
Because of
Yeah,
the
if you
drugs.
look at character sheets bit, I got nothing there to be able to drag in.
Yeah, you do.
You drag your character sheet in. Just
Damn
because
it.
there's no picture there doesn't mean your character sheet doesn't have.
I'm used to
tokens
dragging from the
associated.
picture.
Yeah, but it doesn't need
Don't
to be a
do
picture
that.
there for it to work. Oh wait, you can specifically drag the picture? No.
Yeah, that's
No,
what I'm used to.
you drag specifically from the name.
And here's
just-
here's a nice picture of that giant snail for you.
Ooh, a giant snail picture.
Oh,
It
big
looks
boy.
exactly like a giant snail.
And I need to do that. And I need to fix that. That should be an 11. And then initiative on that. Cool. There we go. Why do I get the feeling? I just want to check this out. Is that auto doing? Yeah, it is. Fuck off. First time doing combat. Fun times. Oh, I'm auto whispering. Why is this always set like this?
Because that's how all campaigns are set.
Yeah, it's pain.
It's essentially the DM screen for a digital world.
So are you guys able to? Okay, you're able to see that in the turn order. Where's hard?
Order.
Okay, cool. Okay, and let me just drag that out. Good, they're not linked. Okay. Cool. Okay. Arimdex, you're up first. What you doing? And for anyone that's hiding, aside from Dalgor, can you put, actually, I'll just, yeah. Anyone who's
Oh.
hiding, just put an icon on. So Morian. Yeah. Don't worry about distance. Like this isn't to scale or anything. We're all bunched up together.
And I'm going to use an ultimate point to fire off a piece of ice with that ranged attack. So just give me 1 second.
Okay.
An additional, it's 7 damage.
I don't think a 7
Misses.
hits.
Oh,
It
7
yeah,
doesn't hit.
misses.
Yeah. Okay, my turn's done.
Grat.
Give me 1 sec. I got a phone call.
Oh, okay.
So this is around the time that I wait for one of the sides to win, or almost win, and then I join.
Why, are these your people?
Yeah,
Why
technically.
not? They are of the same species.
They're my
That does
people.
not mean they are my people.
These are my people.
Starts attacking you, not realizing it.
I must go back. I must return to my people. I must leave. My
Look.
people need me.
You might want to skip my turn. Probably gonna be a minute.
Okay.
Goddamn COVID calls. I'm gonna hold back and wait for now. See what happens. Already a sneaky, hidden. Wait, let me see quickly. Do I have any just somatic
Oh, right.
opponents?
we're
No, I
in
don't.
combat.
good. This is pretty cool battle music, I won't lie.
I like it. I was really happy when I found it.
Yeah, I'll prepare a vicious mockery for if somebody attacks Grat.
Okay. At the end of your turn?
Yeah, on my turn. Or, ready action, yeah. End my turn.
Yep. Okay. Jack.
Come out screaming something about names. Give me your name!
I'm gonna stay hidden. Just watch.
Okay.
Hello,
So
you
you're
may
doing?
call me Jack. Give me your name.
Yep.
Pay attention to
Okay.
her.
Do I have to?
Dalgor.
Well, we'll talk about fighting. And you just see a burst of smoke come from Dalgor's palm.
Oh.
You
Archers. Okay. It's a miss.
a dewy pe- I'll be right back.
We hear a bang.
Yep.
At the end of your turn?
You'll fucking suck at aiming.
I assume that you're shooting at one of the, Heron guns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't fucking shoot the snail.
And I'll move 30 feet back.
Shoot the snail.
Oh, you're going 30 feet back. Okay. So that would put you at about, what, 50 feet away? Yeah,
Playing
thereabouts.
D&D. Cause. Well, these are bunny people we're fighting. They're bad guys.
And that'll be my turn.
Cause.
Okay.
And that's a giant snail.
Then in that case, it's the Harengon's turn.
Us.
I'm gonna kind of rearrange just for the sake of keeping this a little easier in my head. Okay. And you guys are all just fucking hiding out. Okay. So two of the Harengons are going to go rush up to Arimdex. Two of them are gonna rush up to Grat. All of them have pack tactics.
Oh, that's fucked.
So Arimdex. Oh, what's this now? Scorching Flames, you can spend one ultimate point. That's fine. So Dex saving throw on the first one?
Yep, the one that hit me.
Okay. Dex saving throw. That wasn't meant to be an advantage, and...
It's a 13.
Use your action to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. Grat's using protection.
The DC is 13, you said?
No, I said, DC would be my spell save, I'm pretty sure, so...
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 13 is the spell save.
Pass. Okay. Grat, you're saying protection on that 19?
Yes.
Okay.
Does a pack tactics give advantage on saves now?
No.
Okay, so if that's the case, I'll just do one more roll. For the 19, 5, that turns into a miss. And I take a...
Jesus.
What?
Ah,
What's the D10 for?
The fire damage.
What? But it didn't work.
Oh, it didn't work, okay.
the
Yeah.
save.
23 hits you, right, Arimdex?
Yes.
3 damage.
3 damage, okay.
Okay, and Grat's. Club. Okay, DC 13 Wisdom save.
Vicious mockery.
That's a 6, I keep fucking that up. Okay, so this one is gonna take 2 damage.
Wait, why did Jory take the 23? Did it not get Oh,
There
wait,
was
never
two
mind, never mind,
attacks.
never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. I forgot.
Two
Yeah,
di-
24
You
seconds.
guys are being ganged up by 4 bunnies. By the way, bunnies
Yeah.
are really good at multiplying.
Bunnies
And
are really good at multiplying.
The other 2 heron guns are going to continue browbeating the giant snail.
So what am I taking?
You're taking
The club. Which club?
the 19 and probably not the 11.
No.
Yeah, so you take 6 damage.
A whopping 6 damage.
Okay, Morian.
Okay, well, they seem to be, picking a fight, so...
Grat and Arimdex, since you guys took the hits, you'll notice that they're not, like, aiming for vital spots on you. It doesn't seem like they're trying to murder your asses.
Okay.
And after I get hit, I just say, ha ha ha.
Ha ha
It
ha.
tickled.
I take it that I don't notice that with my very low passive perception, so all I
Probably
take
not.
from this is, they're attacking my allies, so,
My bros.
He commits immediate genocide.
let's pick one of the ones up by Arimdex. Let's go with top guy.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Save your Hexblood sibling.
Plink an arrow into him from stealth.
So with advantage then.
Is it an advantage?
If he doesn't see the attack, then you would have advantage. If you're stealth and he doesn't know where you
that
are.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
And you're rogue anyway.
Yeah, this
Sure.
isn't Pathfinder where you get disadvantage or whatever attacking into combat.
14.
14 is a hit. Yeah, you fucking murder him.
Damn.
Jack kind of winces at that.
Give
They
me
can
a
see you.
moment. Okay. Is that your turn?
One more thing, as a bonus action, how far away would you say those other 2 are? All the way over the trail?
Call them about 35 feet away from the rest of the group.
Okay.
Or, no, call them 25 feet away from the rest of the group. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Are you meant to be at 14 HP? I don't remember anymore.
I
Level 2?
have no idea. I think I probably did something to...
I think it was the thorny bush, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was the thorny
Yeah,
bush.
just did to the bushes, and I didn't heal. I haven't healed yet, so... yeah. I'm gonna pick the south rabbit over there. Because they're
The
like,
thorny
they're
bush
doing
is
something
hidden.
with the snail, right? So,
Yeah.
let's make his job a little more difficult with a bonus action.
Hex. Target has disadvantage on ability checks.
I'm gonna pick... ability checks. Made with this chosen ability, so... that's...
What's animal handling?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't see what the...
That's wisdom, isn't it?
I think
It's
it's wisdom,
wisdom.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, wisdom.
Okay. So it is hexed. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. The giant snail.
He's gonna snail around violently. Giantly.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
giant
man.
snail, noticing that you've played. Wait, what's its int? No, it doesn't.
It's
Snail
dumb as
doesn't know this
shit.
It's a giant snail.
The giant snail, realizing that it, isn't surrounded by 6 of them anymore, is going to slam into that southern one. Oh. Okay.
Good job, snail.
Yeah,
It did
that's
now.
the snail.
It gonna die.
What's gonna die?
Something gonna die. The rabbit.
Okay.
Death the rabbit.
Arimdex.
How tall are these guys?
Not.
That's
I'm
the wrong
4'11".
sheet. Da.
We can be medium or small, I think.
They're medium sized, so call them, I don't fucking know, 5. Yeah,
I
call
stab
them 5
him in
and a
the
half.
groin.
Okay.
Get shanked!
Shank, shank, shank!
This is my new greatest memory that I've ever had in all my life.
This is the new.
Okay, 4 damage on that. Is that you?
Yep, and, okay, I can do that as a reaction. Alright. So, my turn's over.
Okay. Grat.
So which one? This is going to the one that actually hit me.
That'd be... Yeah, I think was the first one?
Yeah, the one. Yeah.
Yeah,
You could add
that's-
colors to them so we know which ones are which.
Yeah, I could do that.
And say, you, that little attack earlier fucking tickled. Here, I'll return the favor. As I stab. Ah, probably miss.
It hops out of your way.
Get back here, you little shit. That's me.
Ayo.
Continuing to remain in the back. Oi! I was getting hungry. Looks like we're finally ready for some rabbit stew.
Which one are you attacking?
Shoot at red.
That one?
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
It didn't do much damage, but you know.
Oh.
Oh no. He realizes that we're
Rest.
hungry. And we're gonna do something far worse than taking a memory. We're gonna take his meat.
Hot. Okay. Is that you?
That's me. On my turn.
Jack.
How far away is the hexed one from me?
Let's say 30 feet. The same
Okay.
as Morian.
So, I could in stealth get over to him.
No. Difficult terrain.
Ah, yeah. So
Actually,
I see that.
Dalgor, you didn't move back 30 feet. You moved back 15 feet. Way back when.
So I saw that the snail is starting to attack its allies. I
Yep.
saw that one was dropped, so I'm going to move closer to the back here, like to their side, and then yellow, shit, the snail! It's out of control.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to throw them off, I guess.
He's trying to act like one of them.
Yeah. I don't know what check that would be.
Give me a performance. Fucking Christ. Oh God. What's
Merchant.
insight under?
It's
It's
a
under
intelligence.
Wisdom.
Oh, is it wisdom? Apologies, wisdom.
Christ.
Insight's wisdom. rolled an 18.
You get one of their attention. Not everyone's going because they're in combat and they're being injured and someone just fucking died. But one of them.
Snail.
You got attention on one of them.
I'm trying to get them to panic, so I'm like, shit, the snail is starting to get out of control. One of us is dying. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to make them panic and run. Is the idea.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Dalgor.
Shooting at the one besides Arimdex.
Okay. That's a hit. No, don't you have to reload?
So he can shoot it once per round. The reload just means he can't shoot more than once per round.
Is that how your gun works?
That's how the reload
That's for
like
crossbow specifically.
tag works. Like anything with the reload, like that requires reload, you can only shoot once per turn or round.
Reload. The weapon can be fired a number of times equal to its reload number before the wielder must spend one attack or your attack action or an action to reload.
Yep, I would have had to
Really?
reload.
Yeah, if that's if he's running gunslinger, which I assume he's doing.
Yeah, he is. Okay, so you have to take your turn reloading. You can't shoot. Because I believe that your palm pistol is one shot.
Yep.
Okay. Then that's you.
Really, that is weird.
You need a revolver.
Is it? I thought the palm pistol had 2 bullets.
Nope, it's only got one.
Yep. That's why I was so.
I
That's why I was
always
okay giving it to him.
Yeah, I always assumed the palm pistol was like the little pistol they use in Django Unchained. The little one that he keeps up his sleeve that he pops out and shoots Leo with.
Oh,
I should stop minimizing this one. Yeah, okay. So, all the Herringons realizing that they're now starting to fight a losing battle, they're all gonna disengage and they're gonna fucking bolt. They're going to dash, they're gonna take their standing leaps and jump the fuck away.
They're running, right?
Yeah, they're getting the fuck out of there.
They're disengaged.
The one in front of me.
disengaging.
Can I? Oh, they're disengaging.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, disengaging, not dashing. Sorry.
I was to say. Oh, they're just dashing, are they?
No, I did a fuck up.
You did
Yeah,
say
so they're-
disengage.
They're all getting the fuck out.
The Harrigan Leap ability lets them leave combat without, like, what is it?
That might just be a racial.
I think it might just be a racial thing that only I can do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's specific to you. That's not
On the
on the
monsters.
NPCs. Yeah, so they're all running off into the fucking fog. They're out of here.
As they're running away, I just yell, "Couldn't hack it, eh? You little shits."
Did you really have to kill one? Was that really necessary, Morian?
Supper, boys.
Morian, what you doing? Anything? My question is, what are you guys gonna do with the snail? And am I gonna need to keep turn order up for it?
I'm gonna leave it alone.
I'm not gonna try to kill it. I'm gonna try to befriend it.
What is this?
Snail.
Magical creature. I mean, I know it's a giant snail. I've seen one. We were at the carnival, but it's like...
I'm not going to do anything about the
It's in
snail.
the
I don't consider
wilds.
it to be a threat. It's a snail. I rode one, so they seem cool. But I am going to maintain my concentration just to keep that hex on as long as I can.
Okay.
Just to fuck with that guy in particular. What? Just a second. I have to check my notes here.
Are we able to move freely?
Yep.
I walk up to the snail.
Can I? Did we kill the one that had the urn? By
No.
any chance? No.
No.
Okay.
But I don't start running up to it, I kind of like slowly put my hand out. I said, "It's okay, it's okay." And I'm going to. You said it was pretty beat up.
No.
I thought you said they beating the shit out of
It was getting browbeaten, but it's not beat up. It's a pack animal.
Yeah.
It's like a. No, it's
I mutter under my breath. He is gonna get his ass beat by a snail.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
And I'm going to laugh. Darian, why the hell did you kill one of them? They weren't a threat. They weren't trying to kill anyone.
They were a total threat. They wanted to steal my happy-go-lucky memories.
I don't have
Frankly,
any
you could
happy
do without
memories.
them.
Grat,
What about
roll,
Mr. Light?
Roll animal handling.
That's what I was gonna do.
It doesn't give a shit. It doesn't fucking care. It's gonna curl up in its shell and it's gonna stay there. Y'all can fuck off.
Sounds like a shell. A snail.
Grat, leave the poor thing alone.
I was going to heal it a little.
With what?
Then heal it!
I'll tell you it's not injured. Like, yeah.
You didn't convey that. When you say browbeat...
Do you know what browbeat means?
Do you know what that means?
Yes, but when you say beat in general, anything with beat.
Oh, this music is so beat.
Shit. I deleted the token by accident. Whoops. I forget how the fuck I found that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
It's alright, you can pull in the party leader and use him. Here, I'll grab me for you.
Sure. That's fine. Where are you?
Oh, I'm not the party leader.
Wait, do I have to go grab my token?
I wonder if
or
there's-
grab Jack's?
Sure. Jack's a good one. We'll use Jack.
Alright, Dax, get out of here. You're not a party leader. You're the party slave driver.
Slave driver, what?
Yes.
No, I don't own any slaves yet.
Yeah, I don't have any slaves yet.
The fact that you are willing to say yes is the problem. That is why we're addressing this.
We're addressing this now. No slaves.
But I want people. They're not slaves. They're my worshippers.
That's
Are they
what?
willingly
No.
worshipping you?
They're not even worshiping
Then
you.
they're slaves.
Listen,
Okay,
as soon
what are you
as
guys
you
gonna do?
buy somebody, that is
I'm going
a
to
slave.
scold Darian for killing one of them.
I'm gonna scold Darian for selling away his rights.
They targeted my friends. What else was I going to do? Not shoot them?
Yes! Anything
And then
but
watch
kill
as
them.
they beat Arimdex to death?
Arimdex would have been fine.
I'm going to not magically remove the mud off of
The
me.
worst thing they
slowly.
might have done to him is take, like, a minor trait.
Like 3 inches.
I don't know
Yes.
about you, but I would not like them to take any of my things again.
What about your fingernail?
No one wants anything taken from them. We could have driven them
Exactly.
off without the bloodshed.
We could have
I
taken
mean-
something from them.
They can take stuff from me, but then
Look,
they have to be mine.
look. My concern is that we just made a dangerous enemy.
Did we?
Or perhaps
I don't
they
know.
did.
I mean, we did kill some of them.
Yeah, but like,
It,
have they
all
proven
they
to be
need to do is
dangerous?
come back. Look, all they need to do is to come back with more of them, and we're fucked.
You mean
okay?
more of you? They're your
All I
people.
did was shoot him in the face. It's not that big a deal.
He just beat me to the punch. I was going to stab him.
It's
Hey,
not that big. It's not that big a deal until they bring. Like,
God, can all of you
50 of
shut
them.
up and get me out of this swamp already?
Hey Josh,
Listen
Derr,
here, you
remember what I
crispy
mentioned
fuck.
last night?
We don't have swamps on the moon. It's better there.
No.
I'm
Oh, no.
excited.
I'm sorry,
my
what?
gosh.
Excited.
What was the statement?
So Jack was right. Jack was right.
What?
Fucked.
More came back.
I'm excited.
We might be having some deaths apparently.
Jack is sitting here like Jesus Christ. Do
You were
none of you
warned.
know how? Do none of you know how diplomacy works?
Yeah, well,
I tried.
apparently somebody didn't want to take the name.
What's the diploma?
That's not how you engage diplomacy.
I tried. They said no.
You
So
didn't try. You threatened them.
I tried.
Dalgor.
Perhaps
You-
it would be smart next time, Jack, that you not allow the people who are very clearly not capable of diplomacy to take the lead on such things.
Kind of on you,
Dal-
Jack.
Dalgor.
By the
I-
time, if I was to come out suddenly out of the brush, I feared that it could accelerate things more than.
Upsy.
Accelerate? I'm sorry, I gotta
Accelerate
stop you
methods.
there. Have you met these three?
I'll just point out for funsies, like, Grat was doing the right thing. He just did it really badly.
Scaring
And
them
he
off?
did it before I did my spiel. Anyway,
Look.
what are you guys doing? Y'all just standing around in the mud.
Do
I
I
also-
remember? Do I remember what direction the air balloon went down in from where we are?
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was actually. I'll even.
It
back.
was about there.
I know, like meta where it is. I'm asking if I can find it. Nick.
Yeah,
You
you know the direction.
Okay.
You have enough
I
of a
I
sense of
I
direction.
recommend
Yeah,
we
it's
head
about
to where
there.
I saw the balloon go down.
You didn't like. You know the direction that it was falling in. You didn't actually see it go down. It disappeared into the haze and the fog.
Down to the fog,
Yeah,
clearly.
You can't see the tower.
There's a tower?
Oh.
God has just informed me there's a tower.
All we
God
all we know
himself.
is we're gonna go into the mist and end up in Ravenloft.
No, no. No, we're not switching campaigns.
Look,
Get out of here,
You're
Dracula's
in the happy, cheery
son of a
version
bitch.
of that.
the
dimension.
only I know where two things on this godforsaken plane of existence are. I know there's a castle in that direction. I know a balloon was going down in this direction.
I know there's a
Let's head this
causeway
direction,
over
'cause
there.
That is closer.
There's a causeway over there. Did you know that?
What did you just say?
There's a causeway over there. We have them all over the
Causeway.
moon. They're very useful.
I thought you said Cosby. I'll be honest.
There's a Cosby?
It's Bill.
Very dangerous creatures Cosbys are. They rape little children.
Hey, just walks up. Does this smell like chloroform to you?
Hey Jerrid.
Cosbys are a
Jared?
dire type of dragon with a
Yes.
chloroform breath.
Our
Oh no,
Arimdex
moon dragons.
on your shoulder.
Let's just
I want to
let's
exit
just
this one.
head. Let's just head towards.
So do I, Other One.
Let's just head towards where the balloon is going down. Unless someone
Okay.
has a better idea, which no one does.
Who on earth would use a balloon to fly? Such a silly idea.
Who the hell would live on the moon?
All of us that live
No
on the
one
moon.
reasonable, I assure you.
Angels, Lunarians,
One of the worlds.
our
One of the
Archfey,
worlds
the Great
we've
One.
been to. I got to see
Not
a
a single
giant,
reasonable person.
giant
Space bugs.
balloons flying in the sky.
A
It
dog.
was quite beautiful.
That one dog didn't last on the moon long. It's a sad story. Ran right off.
Io,
Just
a
go-
nearby raven mocks you, imitating the sound of a baby crying.
How
It
does
mocks
he-
me
How
how?
does Aya know that it's mocking him?
Yeah, her. Excuse me, I have
You
tits.
see a raven just sitting on a branch, and it sounds like a crying baby, and it's pointedly at you.
I look at it like, right confused, like, what?
Hear you?
I don't get it.
Io,
This-
stop crying like a bitch, please. We're trying to go somewhere.
Crying like a
you guys,
bitch.
You guys are heading off.
You're the one complaining about diplomacy and how people can handle it.
All right. I think I need to pull this up.
The fair has been to lots of really cool places.
Like the moon?
Yes, I've been to moons.
Plural. Intriguing.
Where did that fucking go?
Where did what go?
I'm just trying to find something. Never mind. Okay. So you guys are gonna head off. And so it's about morning, or well, it would be about morning right now, except everything's kind of twilight. So I'd say you guys can. Yeah. I'd say you guys have about a mile of walking in you. And I need to switch layers. So, actually, oh, it's already done for me. Cool. Never mind.
Okay.
So are you guys gonna take a long rest along the way, so you don't, or are you gonna push to try to make it?
I don't. I would rather a rest if we can find some place that's
Dry? I doubt it. Let's push it.
Why a long rest?
Because we haven't had one.
Because you've been up all night.
we
We
had
had a festival, and then here we haven't
Yeah, I
really.
guess, yeah. Time's kind of fucked here, so you know.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
rest
boy.
in a tree.
My penis tingle wingles.
I can just jump into a tree.
What tree?
Any of them.
There's trees here?
Hey, Dalgor, roll me a d20.
Just straight D20?
Yep.
Dalgor snorting the weed.
He finds mushrooms.
They're blue. Do 1 damage of poison.
For the next 10 minutes, is it 10 minutes?
Doing mushrooms again.
Yeah, for the next 10 minutes, you cannot talk coherently and behave as if under the effects of the confusion spell.
Did he
None
eat
of
them?
us noticed the difference.
None of us noticed the difference. Hey Dalgor, what's going on with you? Blah, blah, blah. Ah, normal, I get it. And turn around and leave.
So what are you guys doing for your rest? Are you gonna, like, how are you working this?
Is there a tree?
Sure, you can find a tree. Check.
You
Then
can
I'll
find
sleep in the
trees.
tree.
I too.
Jump
Okay.
10 feet up straight into the tree.
I too will sleep in the tree.
Okay.
I am the Lorax.
I
Sleep
sleep
in
for
the
the trees.
trees.
You're not sleeping in a tree. You're a fucking orc.
That's racist.
Can I find like?
There's bound to be a tree big enough.
He's
that I
in
can climb
full.
into.
There's not.
He's a big ass orc in full plate, isn't
He
he?
can leave his full plate in the mud.
Chainmail, but yeah.
That's
I will,
still.
like, I'd love to have.
Wait. So you know those like holes inside trees sometimes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I burrow inside of one?
That is not what I would refer to as light activity.
So you're trying to, like, burrow down under the roots of a tree?
No, go inside like one of the holes of a tree, like you know, like the
He wants to peck
Yeah, like a
woodpecker.
woodpecker.
An owl
Yeah, like-
nest or
Owl.
something.
like an owl nest.
Roll survival.
1 second.
Sure, you find it.
Oh, nice.
You're the only one who can fit in it. You and Jack, the only ones.
Jack
Actually,
and
who's
Finley?
shorter? Can Jack? Are you
I'm
short enough?
I'm 4'11".
Fuck that. It's just Arimdex.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm medium
lose track of
sized.
I lose track of people's heights along the way.
I'm small.
He is a baby.
So Arimdex is in a tree, in a hole in a tree. Jack's in a branch. Io's in a branch. Grat is not getting in a branch. Dalgor.
If Grat can't get into a branch.
Yeah.
Grat's bringing the tree down with him.
Jesus Christ. You can find a rock or some shit, dude. I'm
Yes,
not gonna
what?
make you sleep in the mud.
No, make him sleep in the mud. It's funnier.
Morian falls asleep standing up.
I missed that. What?
Morian falls asleep standing up like a horse.
Oh, for me, I want to cover something.
Or, more specifically, like his favorite animal. A unicorn.
Okay, you can do that. You can do that.
Can we? Do we even need to sleep?
Jack looks over and then whispers to Io, "Is he asleep?"
I don't know.
I mean, Arimdex, if you don't want to sleep, I won't make you.
I don't
Sleep.
know, and I'm afraid to ask.
No, I was just
don't want to
asking
wake him
if-
if he
if-
is.
No, I don't fall asleep standing up. I sit down and I nestle myself in like around the roots of the tree in like a nice cozy spot, and then I'm just like sat, eyes open, just they glaze over, and that's it. He's out.
What's he doing? I thought, is he an elf?
So you're actually like down around the roots and
Wait.
down around the trunk of the tree, yeah?
Oh right,
uh,
I'm not sleeping. I forgot.
In like the driest spot I can find, but I don't really give a shit if I get a little damp.
I just find a good
sure,
spot in the
sure.
tree. I sit down, kind of with my back resting against the tree,
I mean, I
and then
did
I
just
trance.
dive down into the muck earlier, so I'm probably covered in this stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're pretty disguised, if
None of the
anything.
roots that you're like the trunk of the tree that you're leaning up against is not dry.
That's okay.
Io
yeah,
enters trance.
I enter trance. As I did mention earlier that I tried to clean myself off, so I'm still dirty. My clothes are not really good off, but most of the mud and water is out of me.
Yeah.
Is this like a mangrove tree?
I was picturing a whomping willow. I won't lie.
Whatever
it's not
tree,
all
whatever tree you like. I've
you
given you a tree.
mentioned mangroves earlier, which is why I'm asking.
Oh, sure. Let's say that then. I don't know.
What's a mangrove look like? Somebody post it.
They're those trees that appear around like coastlines and swamp that have like the really crazy
Yeah.
roots.
It'd be that.
No idea off the top of my head.
Okay, so I already. Io, you're in the tree.
I'm in the tree trancing.
Okay. Grat, I don't know what you're doing. Dalgor, I don't know what you're doing.
I told you what I was doing.
I forgot. It's a lot of information.
I'm bringing tree down to me.
God fucking damn it.
He's going to
Not
spend.
my
The same
tree,
tree
you're
that
not.
everyone's in, or a different tree?
I will smack you with my quarterstaff.
Do I know that they're in the tree? Do I know which trees they're
Yes!
Yes.
Yes.
Which I
They're all
didn't
in the
know.
same tree.
Which is news to me,
Oh,
but
I
yeah.
thought we were all separate trees.
No.
Oh.
Then
Oh,
so
those
definitely
trees.
not those trees, because then people would not be able to fit those.
Well, because people would smack you with their fucking shit if you try and bring down a
No.
tree.
Look at the picture Zowan just posted.
Mangrove trees.
How the hell are you staying up in that tree?
I'm very lightweight. I'm from the moon, you know.
Well, they get
Not
big.
doing
Those are just little ones.
And
They
I'm a
get
rabbit.
Big and thick.
Thick, big trees. My favorite.
I'm basically just covering myself up. I don't care about the dirt. I'm just basically pulling a blanket of trees over me.
He
branches.
pulls
You
the
find
fucking
some bush.
trees out of the ground.
Find some
uses
bush.
it as a flank.
I'm not gonna pull full grown. I'm gonna grab trees like that size.
Okay.
Just
and
make
Dalgor,
a nature check and build a lean-to.
Yeah. Dalgor, what are you doing?
That's essentially what I'm doing. Except for
This doesn't
making
have to be a
blanket.
complicated answer.
Dalgor is smoking weed. Let's be honest.
Dalgor lays flat. Dalgor does not care.
Perfect. Thank you.
Dalgor is wet. Dalgor is cold.
Okay.
Dalgor passes out. It's just like home.
He was not wrong.
This reminds me of the crack dens of Moria.
Okay, great. So about halfway through your rest, the people who are on the grounds, you suddenly awaken
To mites.
to water. You're, there's not swamp and mud anymore. There's water. Get up, or you might drown.
I look
You
into the
might
water.
drown.
You need to figure out what you're doing, cause the water's rising
Do I see the roof?
everywhere.
Oh wait, no, I'm still trans. Never mind.
Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna be
Dalgor
able to
will
do.
climb tree.
I can't get into a tree. so I'm dead.
Well, you're not going to be able to sleep in a tree. You can try to climb one, but you're not going to sleep, is what I'm telling you.
Do any of you happen to have a rope? I left mine back at the Queen's Way.
Why would you leave it there?
Everyone else
It was
still
hammered
asleep.
into the walls with the pythons.
Can Dalgor sweep in tree?
You can
Can
go find
Dalgor
one,
sleep
sure.
under the water?
Amphibious.
Dalgor is wet. Dalgor's drowning. Just like home.
You pass me your rope? Okay.
Yes.
I tie the rope around my waist, and I tie the other end of the tree, and then I try and... You know how you can lay on your back and float?
He's gonna
So
sleep.
that I don't float away?
He's gonna try sleeping while floating.
What the
I love this idea. It's so bad.
Jack
Wait,
is...
so, Morian, you're just tying yourself to a tree and, like, floating on your back?
Yeah.
Perfect.
That is such a
How
power.
are you gonna do? The water is... How tall are you? How
Who,
tall is
me?
Grat?
Oh, Grat.
6 foot.
Okay. The water is it's about mid-torso right now. It's still going up.
Apparently I can climb the tree, so I'm gonna climb the tree.
Oh, just to make this a little easier, I empty out before I start floating. I'm gonna empty out my my water skin and blow a bunch of air into it and seal it up.
Give him a
And
balloon
then
on his
stuff
back.
it into my armor.
Okay.
Give him some
Just,
buoyancy.
okay.
just to add a little bit of buoyancy with a basically like a bladder full of air.
Okay. So Morian's just gonna sleep in the water. Dalgor has climbed a tree and is now going back to sleep in a branch, and Grat is just kind of hanging on to the tree, trying not to fall out of it. Grat, after a couple minutes, the water's not going up anymore. It's about 5 feet deep. It's not moving anymore. So are you just gonna hang out in a tree and just not sleep? Or what are you gonna do? You gonna find something to try to rest on?
Well, it's kind of my only option.
I don't know what my plan is for you to be able to do here. So like, if you come up with something.
I don't
Real
really
cool.
know what I can do because I can't go in
Is there
water.
a rock sticking out? Is there a big old rock?
Do you have a
Somewhere
rope?
nearby.
And are you capable of floating?
I do not
He-
have rope, and I cannot tie
And-
rope.
Oh,
And
Oh
he,
my god.
right.
That's why
Well,
I
he's
gave
also-
him my rope.
he's also.
Wait, I thought
he's
you
also
couldn't
wearing chainmail.
smile.
And I
No,
that
he's
was
just
one of
like that.
the second thing we lost.
We lost a second
Oh
thing?
right.
Because some
There's a
people can-
secondary effect.
Oh.
Yeah. Some people can't tie rope.
I was aware
I
that
can't
some
tie
people
rope.
couldn't tie rope, but I wasn't aware
I-
that, like, you couldn't.
I think that's one of my things. That I can't
Yes,
tie
I know
rope
it was
either.
more than one of us.
It was like half of us.
Can't tie or untie.
Can't tie this.
Magical
Do,
rope.
do, 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 do.
Non-magical. Only magical rope that specifically does it for us.
Hashtag rope trick.
So unless there's a rock or something big enough that I can fit on,
Do a perception. Fuck it, you find a rock. Rocks aren't that hard to see.
I don't know why you made him roll perception for that.
I don't know.
It seems like the least.
It's foggy as all shit.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's
Because he rolled a nat 1, he's gonna have to try to sweep stand him.
No, what?
It's
no, I'd have to hang there
Oh.
for all night.
Yeah, if he rolled a nat 1, he was fucked.
you're not getting a long
Okay.
rest. Just know this.
No, I'll give the long rest. I'm not gonna be mean. I just wanted to have fun with the water.
No, you should totally be mean.
I'm not gonna be that bad.
Yeah, he's
Um,
not you, Nick.
especially because I was the one who didn't let him go into the tree.
Oh yeah, how many times
Yeah,
have I
that
given you
makes
guys
no sense.
exhaustion?
You're heavy. How much do you? I don't. No, we're not getting into this. We're moving forward.
He's my walkie-talkie man.
Because if I could get up here now, I could stay in the tree. But I'll go to rock.
At the beginning of the 8th hour, 3 songbirds sing in the branches beside most of you.
Okay.
And wake you up.
Shh. Bird, shut the fuck up.
Is it morning already? Is
Nope.
the water still up?
Yep.
I look down, I'm like, I look over, I see Morian. First thing I see. and then I like smack Io's arm, like, what the fuck is that?
That is a buoy. We don't have those on the We don't have those on the moon, but I have learnt of them through my journeys across the mortal planes.
Did Darian sleep through the whole night like that?
I wasn't really paying attention last night. I just tranced and I ignored everybody else because they all sounded stupid. Isn't that your rope?
I don't have a rope, I can't tie knots.
Who gave Dorian his rope?
Grat.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I can't tie rope either. I am useless.
Morrian, it's time to wake up.
I am already awake.
How
You
are
guys
you?
are gonna need to eat and drink.
Yeah, cool. I eat and drink.
As in, like, tracking it like Toa.
Oh.
Or scavenging for food if you don't have it.
I mean, do you want me to make a survival check to find some fish or something?
Go for it. You can
That
make a
seems
survival check to find food.
weird.
How's that?
So, any character spends at least 1 hour searching for... Are you searching for food or water?
I don't think it's
Actually,
going to be
fuck
hard
the
to find
I don't,
water.
I don't care. I don't care about the water, just the food.
I'm pretty sure we have enough water.
We're in a
water
swamp.
is
We
not
can
the
find
issue.
water.
Okay, you find... Well, you can't drink that water.
Yeah, you can.
That's like...
I can boil it.
Swamp water is some of the best water to drink, period.
It's... Actually, there's a fucking description.
Is it salt water now? Is this a saltwater marsh?
It's
can-
vile water, in a festering swamp. Yeah, vile,
can-
festering, foul water. is the
Congratulations.
description.
The power of heat.
Power of burning that shit out of the water.
The power of making holy water. By burning the hell out of it.
Anyway,
Jack, you find food for the day. You're good.
Awesome.
I need to
Get fucked.
I need to confirm something. I might have made a mistake when making my character.
Why?
No, it might be related to my background.
I know.
Give me a second.
Charles,
Yeah, I might
just
essentially
eat one of
not have
my-
any.
Ration, or half of my rations, because it's like half rations. So,
I don't think I have any. of
anybody
that.
who actually pays attention to Morian watches as he pulls out, like, none of it looks like food. At all.
So I'm
Some
eating
silverware.
fish or
He pulls
something.
out, like, my rations. They're actually rations, but food-wise, it's like a
Bark.
bag of marbles. And I'm, like, eating them like grapes.
Darian,
Just
what are
pop 'em in.
those?
My breakfast.
I can see that you're eating it. I'm asking.
Wait, are you
what you're
peeling them?
eating.
Please tell me you're peeling them.
No, they're just like little, like, glass marbles. And I'm just popping them in the mouth and swallowing them right away.
Is anyone else searching for food? Or you just
Give me a
have
second. I need to
rations?
confirm whether or not I'm supposed to have it. I don't think I am.
Actually, I'm a ranger. Do I have
Yep.
features for this?
Fun
shit?
fact: I don't have any rations. I grabbed the bird that's been chirping
He
next
eats
to
the
me.
bird raw like a fucking psychopath.
It's not gonna be enough to feed you for the day.
Oh, feed me until lunch.
Jack's a ranger.
I am a ranger.
Then find us more food.
He's
I
got
find
that-
twice as much food
Get us good
when I
berry already.
forage.
Oh,
Okay.
Jack is also a rabbit.
Yes. He's a rabbit.
That means I'm also the hardest person to catch here, you motherfucker.
Yes, but you'd be delicious in stew. And there's a lot of water around us.
Surprise! It's still surprise.
Okay, so Jack is feeding both of you. Anyone else scavenging for food?
Thank you, Sir Jack.
I
Yeah,
tried.
they're just lucky I can find a
When did
bunch
you
for
try?
everyone.
I mean, there's been
Who didn't
birds
try?
everywhere.
he rolled a 6.
Oh.
Failed.
No, that was to find.
That was
Oh.
for food.
Fucking, I'm blind. I saw the perception, and you rolled 6 on perception and survival, and it threw me off. Okay, yeah, you don't find food.
Oh well, I'll see my ration.
I kick up my legs and I contemplate music and I think back to that song we heard recently and I go, there was some rabbit back there, wasn't there? Probably should have taken it with us.
I cut like some of my scale, like one of my scales off, and I hand it to Dalgor.
I would not appreciate if you would eat my kin, even if I do not care for their well-being.
Why? What problem do you have?
Do you care if people eat moon elves?
I mean,
Dalgor,
dragons
you
eat
can-
them all the time.
Do you take my scale?
Are you okay with this fact?
No, but this is a matter of
Exactly.
survival. That is rabbit meat we're talking about.
The dragon does not need to eat you to survive. It does it because it wants to eat you. It's a
Did you-
dragon.
Did
Yeah,
you
but-
say
Okay,
dragon?
Are you guys going? Are you
but-
guys going?
How?
Like, are you?
Is the water gone yet?
No.
How
You-
deep is the
Then
water?
how?
Or you can walk.
How?
Go.
I'm 4'11". I'm
Swim.
I'm not swimming.
Okay, then you're gonna wait for You're gonna wait until about 10 o'clock, and then over the course of 10 minutes, the water is gonna recede back into that muddy fucking swamp.
Nice.
I imagine that over the course of this time, Darien just slowly goes down with the water.
Has it moved?
Just floats down back into it.
Till his butt is solid to the ground. Well then, and I brush off some of the dried cake mud from my clothes. Let us go. And I hop down with a blade, squish into the mud, and I go, God, I hate this place.
That's the one thing I can agree with you on, I think.
I think you've agreed with me on other things.
I like to forget about those.
As you're marching through the mud and the muck, you come across some iridescent bubbles in the muck.
What does iridescent mean again?
Iridescent bubbles. I don't like that. I do not like
I don't like you, Sam. I am.
that. That doesn't bode well.
They're directly in the direction that you're trying to go.
Can I get?
We're going to go
Reading on
around these
iridescent again?
bubbles. Iridescent. How do I describe it?
I'm just
Multicolored.
googling it.
It's kind of like
Oh.
rainbow reflect.
Yeah.
Oh,
reflective.
oil
Like
bubbles.
oil water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gas oil. Gas water.
Oi, I heard oil. That shit's mine.
Okay, Badger. We're
Mo-
going around
Mo-
it.
Moriader.
It's not Badger.
Moriader.
Yes.
Russian Badger.
Take this.
I think technically it was Heavenly who said
And
it.
I hand you one of my scales.
Can I get a group survival check?
Oh.
A group survival check? That
Well, we know how this is gonna go.
18, 18, 6, 4.
Oh, sixes.
10, oh god. 19, yes!
18, 6, 4,
Yeah,
10,
Grat.
19.
I think 6 is your lucky number.
Okay,
Or Satan.
you're good. You don't pop any of the bubbles.
Oh, thank the gods. They're full of gases, aren't they?
I don't
And
want to find
you
out.
arrive at Lanty Tower.
Lanty Tower. We are
Hey,
at the
everyone,
Twin
take
Towers.
a picture of me.
Lanty Tower, the S is silent.
Put my hand over, pretend like I'm holding it up.
What do you?
I'm
what
sorry,
does
Grat,
that
what's a
mean?
picture?
What's a picture?
How do we take a
Paint
picture?
me a picture.
Paint me like one of your French girls.
A crumbling stone tower rises out of the swamp, leaning at such an angle that it threatens to keel over. Black brambles surround the base of the tower and cling to its lower half. Hanging from the crenellations on the lower side of the tower's peak is a large woven basket at the end of a tangle of ropes and tattered fabric. The basket dangles 30 feet above the surface of the swamp.
I point up at the basket. That's the balloon I saw.
That's a basket. What do you mean a balloon? What's wrong with you?
It had a balloon made of the tattered fabric. It looks like it broke.
The leaning tower is 50 feet tall, 20 feet in diameter, with an
I
open
can jump
door.
that height.
With an open door at the bottom of the side opposite where the basket is hanging.
Well, it looks
Black-
solid and dry.
Black brambles cover the ground within 30 feet of the tower, clustering in a dense patch around the open doorway. These brambles are difficult terrain.
I might
You
literally
might
be able to jump
But
most
I'm
of the height.
wondering, how does landing work?
It doesn't.
Gotcha.
So, in theory, I could jump most of the height of this tower.
But then break your legs when you come down?
Yeah.
You there! I need your help!
What? Who
Who
said
said
that?
The whisper comes from the basket that dangles from the top of the tower.
Yes?
Oh, there's
What
a
do you
basket
mean?
up there.
Do I notice it?
No.
You hear it.
Yeah, do I notice it?
Yes, you hear it.
Sure, you notice
I
it.
don't get what your question is.
He's being dumb.
I'm an idiot?
This character's an idiot.
I'm in a bit of a bind, as you can observe. I, Sir Tavalar, as one of the Summer Queen's loyal servants,
Oh god, the Summer
ask
Queen.
that you free me. You see, I was in the midst of a daring escape from the vile Bavlorna Blightstraw when our balloon was set upon by an ill wind and sent plummeting to its current unfortunate location. My pilot, the Honorable Wigglewog, did not survive. I've been trapped up here for a while now. Help me. I must tell my queen of the fall of Brismere.
Very
Well,
well.
one of that phrase has piqued my interest. Let's go, boys.
Shush.
What's a
Did
prisoner?
you just shush us?
What? Are the thorns alive?
Serpents are asleep in the brambles just outside the tower door.
Sorry, what is?
If you awaken them, they might put the squeeze on you, or worse, devour me.
The what?
How high up is the
Serpents.
balloon?
Snakes.
The balloon is...
Where's the fear bulb when you
Double
want one?
checking, trying to find it. I don't think you're entirely expected to just fucking jump, to be honest.
Because I can get up there, I think. If it's not all the, it's not on at the top. Is the
How do you get it down though?
Rope.
Because if I can get a rope and I can jump up there, then I can get him down.
A rope,
Okay,
a pre-tied
it
rope with a pin.
It doesn't say how tall it is, so I'll make a nice
Do you want me to
guess.
tell you how high I can jump?
Jesus Christ, okay.
Well,
I can
another
jump
issue.
3
Oh,
times.
well, never mind. The guy's up there. I was gonna say, doesn't Jack not know how to tie rope?
We said we could pre-tie it and he could just hammer a pin into the side of the tower.
I can hand it to him and have him tie it. It's not that complicated. But, so 5, 10 times 3. I can jump 30 feet, so.
Is
straight up,
that... How are you gonna
I
get
believe.
forward?
Running long jump. Angles.
You can jump 30 feet up. How are you gonna... Wait, you can only jump 30... You can jump 30 feet up?
I can, with my rabbit hop, I can spring, I don't know how far I can jump with through with a long jump or something.
The power of parabola, Gordon.
So,
Give me an actual number to help my brain here.
30 feet up, 30 feet long.
Okay, you can't jump to it.
Awesome.
I said cannot.
I know. I heard you.
Okay.
Did you say there were serpents?
Serpents. Snakes.
Servants, evil.
I would strongly recommend us do whatever in our power to assist this person if they actually are an acquaintance of the Summer Queen, I believe he said.
I met her
Did
once
he
as
say
a
they were
delegate.
sleeping?
Yep.
He did say they were sleeping.
Oh, well. Can Morian attempt to sneakily slip his way past and through the door?
Yes, you can. Let me pull that up. Okay, so Morian's the only one braving the brambles right now?
We'll watch and see how he does.
I'll go with him.
Please don't.
Oh god.
Please
I have
don't.
a plus 8 in stealth.
Please don't.
He's a stealthy boy.
Let
Okay.
him go first.
Give him a chance.
Morian,
will ya?
you're able to sneak through. You don't find where the serpents are, but you don't come across them. You make your way through the dense bramble. You're okay.
Do you not want a stealth roll for that, or?
Nope, it's fine. The interior of the tower is empty except for a flight of stairs that spirals up on the inside wall to an opening in the ceiling that leads to the crenellated roof.
Crenellated.
It means it has battlements.
Yeah, crenellations.
He's telling you how to pronounce it.
It literally says crenellated.
I think I have it misspelled. No, that's crenellated.
Yeah, crenellated.
Is that not what I said? Crenellated?
You were saying krell, not kren.
Oh.
Crellinated instead of
Words.
crenellated.
Serenelate.
Okay.
Ted.
So what you gonna do?
Did I get that rope back?
No.
Don't think I did. I'll I'll make my way up the stairs. Try and just be as quiet as I can. But
So you make your way to the roof. So when you arrive on the roof, you're able to look down into the basket, and you see the corpse of Wigglewog, the balloon's bullywug pilot, who died in the crash. At the bottom of the basket,
May he rest in peace.
you can just make out the glimmer of some silver wire. You can't exactly tell what it is from where you are, but you see some glimmering silver in there.
I don't see another person though. Just a dead body and something silver.
Yep.
You don't see the person who's...
Yes! Help!
Oh.
Oh, you can hear it.
Yes.
I'm a slithery little snake.
Well, if I don't see anything, like, in there and alive, I'm not gonna risk climbing down into it with the rope. So it's, like, stuck to the crenellation somehow, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's got, like,
It's,
ropes or something?
The ropes and the cloth are tangled around the crelination.
Can I cut it free?
Sure.
Just, like, pull one of my daggers out and cut the cloth free so it falls?
Is there any... I don't know if they expected this to happen.
Excellent. best time for things to happen when they don't expect it.
Story of my life.
I take her home.
Okay, yeah. You can cut it free.
I took her to my penthouse
Okay,
and I
yeah.
freaked her.
I'll cut it free. Let it drop down below to the party in the brambles.
No, what are you doing? You cut it free. It crashes to the fucking ground. And you hear the hissing sounds of the two serpents waking up. What's the rest of the party gonna do with this?
Watch.
Okay.
Pretty much watch that thing fall, and once it hits the ground, try to investigate it.
I'm gonna ready an attack action, just in case.
Let me find this. Okay, so no one's actually in the brambles anywhere near the balloon. No one's going close to it then.
So okay, so the balloon's in the brambles.
Ugh.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
No, I ain't going near those. I've seen what they've done. I've seen what brambles can do to people.
I know.
You know Morian went through without taking any damage, right?
I make the appearance of a glowing human person near the rambles
Yeah, but
as
that
a
was
distraction
going
in case.
Now, the problem would probably be is him getting out.
Fairy, you think I can do that? I create distracting lights, vaguely humanoid in shape, in the brambles, so as to distract the snakes.
So you're just kind of... You're just putting a body in there? Or the shape, the vaguely glowing humanoid shape
Yep.
of a person
Yep.
in the brambles somewhere?
Yep.
Okay, you can do that.
Why
to
not?
make this a little easier, let's do initiatives. That'll make that easier on me.
World Star! World Star!
I took her to my penthouse and I freaked her.
Okay.
What?
Just a weird noise.
Yep.
Okay, just about done pulling this stuff up. And... Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay.
And I need...
Apologies, I was using the washroom. So is it my turn, or?
Hang on just a sec. I'm
I think I've
rolling.
been muted for like...
Have you?
Yeah.
I honestly didn't notice.
Okay. And...
Do we got a
I
handout?
was talking and no one was responding, and I was like, am I being
That
ignored?
did not work.
Yes, you were being ignored, David.
Shit, that didn't work at all.
Okay.
Watch the bramble.
Oh,
Actually, be
I
the
see what I did.
brambles, the snakes.
I clicked the wrong thing. I'm still kind of getting used to like fucking with the initiative and all the different tokens, so please be patient with me.
Now, patience is the one thing I have. Well, that and dementia.
Lord.
Okay. And sending.
Raising kids is part joy and part guerrilla warfare.
Okay.
Ed Eisner.
Dalgor, you're up.
I'm really drunk. Holy fuck.
Good job.
Dalgor. Dalgor. Dalgor's gonna...
Dalgor's gonna wait for everyone else to do a move first.
Okay. Please, please hurry, please. I realized I didn't need to whisper anymore. Please come help. They're getting closer. Morian, you're at the top of the tower.
I am at the top of the tower. If I look over the edge, can I see the snakes?
Yeah, you can.
Are they actually approaching the basket?
Yes.
Okay.
They're actively approaching that. And actually, since you can't see them, I will... There you go.
Okay. How far would you say they are from me?
From
The tower is like, yeah, the tower is like 50 feet up, yeah?
Yeah, let me...
Rain,
It
fire, death
is
warrior.
50 feet tall, so... Yeah, call it, like... If you're gonna shoot, you're aiming down, so, like, distance isn't gonna matter.
Okay.
It's not like there's gonna be bullet drop on it.
Yeah, I just wanna take a shot at whatever one is closest to the basket. I'm not aiming really to hit them, but if a hit lands, great. But I more so want to pull their attention to me over the basket.
Okay, so let's say you're gonna aim for this bottom one then. Fuck it.
Sure. Your arrow gets lost in the bramble. All right.
Oh, I've seen these snakes before.
Morian's the only one who can see the snakes. Jack, what are you doing?
Okay. So, how far away is the balloon?
You would have to circle around. So it would be on the back side of the tower. So
No.
if you're at the front facing the door, you're 30 feet away. It would be about... It'd be about... Yeah, the balloon would be about 70 feet away from you.
Okay, then.
Plus, not including the difficult terrain from the brambles.
So how long is the difficult terrain?
It's a 30 feet radius around the tower.
Okay, so I can jump that. So using that, I can then jump across the fucking like brambles.
Okay.
Which will put me in front of the door.
You're in front of the door, so you have another 40 feet to go. And that's your action. Okay.
Queensway, slanty
no.
tower. Is there not a place here called the Wonderwall?
Grat,
Yes.
what you doing? Jack's in front of the tower.
Jack's in front of the tower. So what's everyone's thoughts? Are we trying to get this basket? Or...
I guess so.
Because we hear snakes coming. Hear that snakes are coming, so...
I suppose Jack didn't explain about the summer court, did he?
I asked, what the hell is the summer court?
Oh yeah, Jack tends to ignore you though, so...
So...
I've
we're
also
getting the
elected to ignore you in this
basket.
situation.
How far am I from the basket?
Everyone but Jack and Morian are 70 feet away.
And it's still difficult, isn't it?
Yep. You could loop around,
It's 30.
but we'd need to do math on how long that would be. So I don't know what should be quicker.
Jump.
I don't know how that's gonna make much of a difference, but...
Me and Jack really haven't had all that much of, like, interaction. I've interacted more with Dalgor than anybody else in the party.
I mean, it's not entirely by coincidence.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try to get to that basket. All I heard was get the basket, and Brad's gonna try to get the basket.
Get to the basket.
Running towards the basket.
Okay.
Dash.
Okay, so you make it 30 feet, so you're at the, you're basically at the door with Jack.
We get the basket together, mate.
Hiyo.
I will move my position. Yeah, I'll try to follow them. I won't dash in, but I'll try to follow them while giving myself an angle so that I can like see the basket and ready a vicious mockery for a slithery boy.
You're not gonna be able to see it through the bramble. It's gonna be a bit too far. Or well, like, are you trying to see just where it is, or are you trying to see like inside it?
Where it is.
Okay, sure.
So that if I and I ready an action so that if I see a giant snake in that area, I will vicious mockery it.
Okay. Arimdex.
Readying an action to attack a snake.
What action?
You're like all the way over there.
Oh. Okay, then I'll start climbing up. Is that what we're trying to do?
What? Huh?
I'm
He doesn't know what's going on.
climbing up the tower.
You were
No,
outside.
you guys aren't even in the tower.
No, like up the brambles.
No,
Is
the
snakes
brambles
down here?
are
I'm
in
confused.
the
The
brambles are in
tower
the area.
is surrounded by a big thing of brambles. You
Yes.
guys are outside of those.
Thorny bushes.
Yes.
And you have to go through the brambles to get to the tower.
You're trying to get somewhere around there at the back.
Okay, then I'll go through.
Okay, so you're going to where the other three are.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just a lot of stuff going on all at once.
Yeah, it's kind of theater of the mind time. Morian, you see the snakes slithering their way over. They are about 40. Yeah, the two snakes are about 45 feet away from the basket.
Roughly how far were they before?
They were near the door. So, or that doesn't entirely make sense, but whatever. They're taking a long way around. We're gonna say they're about 45 feet away. And they move 30 feet to get there. Did I lose everyone along the way?
Nope.
Or
I'm coming.
Dalgor.
Probably gonna try to move with Aya. Keep along as well as I best can with her.
Roll to see if you run out of breath due to how much smoke you have in your lungs.
Please, hurry, they're getting closer, I can hear them.
Why do I feel like this is a trap?
Morian.
What do you mean it's a trap? We literally made this our problem.
Yeah, but
By we, I mean Darian.
no.
There's really not much that Morian can do. He's not going to get there in time, even if he tries to run the full
No. I was
speed that I can run. But
oh wait, yeah, it's your turn.
so I'll just try again. Fire at the closest snake.
Okay.
Hope I put an arrow in its head and scare it.
Spooky wookie.
Hit. The snake looks up and hisses aggressively.
Morian shouts down, "Get back up here, you stupid big green slithering snake thing. I'm bad at insulting, sorry."
It was never up there in the first place, but okay.
He's Canadian. No.
Jack.
Wait. So, I presume I can easily close the distance now between me and the basket.
How far? You're 40 feet away.
Yeah,
Can
that's
you make
no
it?
problem.
Okay.
Well, I have 30 feet of movement and I can jump 30 feet over any brambles. So.
Okay. Great. You can make it.
I make it there. I'm like, would it be too much to ask for you to flee?
When you make it to the basket, you look inside and you find a silver bird cage with a violet fairy dragon inside.
It, of course, is a cage. I pick up the cage.
Okay.
And then
Wrong.
I use whatever movement I have left to head back towards Grat and them.
Okay. How much movement do you have left?
Assuming there's nothing else in the basket.
There's dead body.
Well, I would. You said it's 40, so presuming that it.
We would have about, what, 10 feet
My
left?
turn, right? Moving my turn.
If you would have 10 feet left, you can move 5 feet, bringing you to about 15 feet away from the door. Is that right?
Yeah.
No. 35 feet away from the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grat.
Oh, I'm gonna try to meet him halfway. And, kind of run towards him, dashing my ass.
Okay, so you're 5 feet away from him.
Hello!
Hiya.
Keep them off me, please.
Can I see them now?
Fighter.
Sorry?
Can I see the snakes now?
Nope.
Still can't see the snakes. Great. I get closer. Can I get in range? To see
Yep.
the snakes at least?
Yep.
Okay, I stay back because I am a bard. Oh, you big, stupid, long green things. You big, dumb, stupid.
Wisdom save.
What, do you want me to go pull out the chart that Oliver uses whenever he plays bard?
Dave.
That is just wrong. End my turn.
Arimdex.
Am I close now?
Have you moved?
Yeah, we ran into the thorns, didn't we? I was following them.
You can catch up to Grat, which would bring you to the rest of the that would bring you to Grat and where Arimdex are.
To me?
He's on deck. I'm Jack.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Grat and Jack.
Okay.
Do you want to do a ranged attack on a snake or anything?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I know this one's a little weird, and I wish I did have a map for this, but they really didn't give me one.
Just thinking.
Gas ball. Okay.
That hit?
Yes.
And I'm gonna use one of my ultimate points to add an additional die 8 of damage.
Okay.
And that's an additional 2 damage.
Yeah. Tell us what kind of damage?
It's fire damage.
14.
Okay.
I think that is.
Wait, no, it's cold
No,
damage. It's
13.
cold.
13 damage.
Fire's the other one.
It's cold damage, not fire.
Yeah, cold damage.
Okay. Snake's still looking okay. Well, now that the birdcage has moved from the basket to you guys, snakes are gonna come to you.
Not
Awesome.
interested in the easy meal, huh?
I mean, they're after a meal.
There's a dead body in there.
Yeah.
There's a dead body in there. Oh yeah, he said his compatriot didn't make it. I forgot about that.
You saw the body.
Okay. One snake is going to use constrict on Jack.
You are
I'm
constricted,
gonna-
Jack.
Try to protection that.
Please.
Okay.
Bruh!
I tried.
13
Game's
damage and you're
restart.
grappled.
Yeah. Okay.
We can spread these out now. I think we don't need them all clumped together anymore. Make that easier.
So, I'm kind of hurting.
Yep. And the other snake is going to attack Grat.
Yep. That hits.
Dalgor.
I am better than
Down,
some.
go to get this thing off me!
I'm gonna. Can I see the thing on Jack? Or can I only see one of the snakes?
The bird cage has fallen to the ground, but you can see both the snakes.
Okay.
And Jack is grappled. And
Which one is holding Jack?
South one.
I'm shooting
Oh.
that one.
Okay. That's a hit. You don't have a damage type on that.
Would be piercing.
5
I
damage. Okay.
Yeah, I do pierce.
Is that your turn? Assume it is.
Yep.
Okay. So Talava is going to use Euphoria Breath on
Euphoric
the snake
breath.
grappling Jack. Wisdom save.
It saves.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing happens. Okay. Okay. Morian.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shot at the one that's currently trying to crush Jack.
Okay.
As Restrain is not incapacitated,
I am
that means I have
grappled.
sneak
Alright.
attack.
Okay. That's a hit for 9 damage. Snake's bloody. One of them.
I'm gonna drop my hex on the other one. think I can. 90 feet. He was
Why
is
did I
within
drop
90 feet of me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Drop it on the other one for make it.
How do I represent that? I don't know.
Can I make it wisdom again?
Wisdom? Okay,
Yeah.
so that's disadvantage on wisdom?
Yes.
Check? Saves or checks?
X would be checks.
One ability. The target
Checks.
has disadvantage on. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Checks. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Not saves, unfortunate.
Check.
So I checked. I shouldn't have disadvantage on anything.
You're
I'm
grappled,
grappled,
you're
it
not
does-
restrained.
does not give me disadvantage. My speed is 0, and yeah, that's it. So I'm going to shillelagh my quarterstaff, and then smack him.
Not gonna try to escape?
I'm gonna try and kill it, the one grappling me.
Okay.
Because you said it was bloody, I believe.
Yep. Okay.
Also, I have, like, 6 strength.
Fair.
Yeah.
Was that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
Grat.
it's dead.
It's not dead.
Grat's going to go up to Snake. And Grat going to try to stab. Did Grat do stab?
Grat did stab. The snake is very bloody.
Release my friend! Oh, sorry. I'll say it like you can understand. Hope I insulted its mother.
Roll persuasion.
I don't think
Roll persuasion.
Apostle tongue.
The snake looks surprised. It's still gonna keep going, but it looks surprised.
Christ. Okay, I wasn't expecting
know.
it to actually do anything.
Good try, I guess?
Is Grat turning into a bird? Is he getting vicious mockery? He's learning.
Have Io teach you.
Somebody is I literally found a half kobold, half otter race. What the fuck?
Does not sound like it should work.
That doesn't sound like that should work. But I mean, it's D&D, and there's literally half kobolds, half human.
I'm not going to think too hard about that.
You're what?
Damn bards.
Damn bards.
Hi, what you doing?
I'm just going to vicious mockery the snake with the good old damn bards. Bottom one.
Wisdom. That's fail.
That's what you get for being a damn bird.
Disadvantage on its attack rolls, I believe.
Please tell me it dies from that 4.
Nope.
And it just decides to go.
Damn
kill itself.
birds,
It's
dead.
So low.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage on the next attack roll. Okay. Okay. You done?
Yeah, and my turn.
Okay. Arimdex.
Okay. guess I'm gonna move up closer to the snakes.
You're all right next to the snakes. I just moved them out to like give it some breathing room.
Oh, okay. I'm
Get it in the
going
mouth.
to crack it with my sword, the one that I hit before.
Sword crack.
You kill it.
Nice.
It releases Jack as it dies, and let me check.
I'm also going to ready my reaction for if the other
Hey!
snake decides to try to attack Jack.
As the snake falls over dying, Grat, roll me Arcana, and make it IO too.
Arcana?
Arcana.
Oh god. Better than
Nope.
I expected. So that's bad or good? One or the other.
IO, roll Arcana.
Awesome. I love a good old Arcana check.
Cool.
Was there a reason I was rolling Arcana
Snake's
specifically?
back.
What?
Continue on. What were you doing at the end of your turn there, Arimdex?
Readying my action to, or not my action, readying my reaction to protect Jack if another snake tries to attack him.
You need to take a hit for me.
How? I don't understand.
So
Wait,
if he's
I don't
within,
think you can read.
Oh.
I don't think you can ready a reaction.
Are you? Is it something about a skill or?
yeah, it's fighting style. So if the enemy decides to try to attack him, I can reduce the damage.
Oh, you're just planning on using it. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
you don't
that's a
need to
reaction.
ready
You
that
don't
or
ready
anything.
that.
Yeah.
You just do it.
Okay.
Giant constrictor snake. Okay. So the snake who just died, he's going to.
Hopefully.
Yeah, he's gonna bite at the cage, and I believe that there's something for that. Okay. So the snake swallows the cage.
Can I try to protect the cage?
Sure.
It like
It's trying to eat the cage. Using protection?
Yes.
Use it.
It's just disadvantage.
Yeah, but use it.
I'm not at my computer, so.
God. you
reroll his bite attack.
It's a 19 anyway. Both
What
of them
the
are
fuck?
19s again.
That's the
Eating
second
cage.
time it's done that. This same snake.
All we can say is get fucked.
And then it's going to try to slither its ass away. So Grat, no, not Grat. Jack and Arimdex, you can make opportunity attacks if you want, or you can not.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Miss.
Oh, I killed
And-
that one before. Can I roll an Arcana on that?
For what?
The one that I killed?
Okay,
no-
Jack kills it. Can you show me what's the Arcana for?
Just to know why it keeps coming back to life?
Sure, you can. I didn't quite realize. Yeah, sure. When it came back to life, you recognized the kind of visual effects and the way that it came back to be the effects of a revivify spell, effectively.
The spiders have a revivify spell on them.
Spiders?
I mean, not spiders, the snakes.
And the other
I
snake.
I killed.
The other
Killed it
snake
again.
is The other snake is gonna bite the fuck out of Arimdex.
Miss.
Okay. Dalgor.
Reload.
Dalava. How does recharge work? I should have done this sooner. You just roll for whatever it is?
It doesn't tell you. It's like a 1d.
Reach.
Do you see a 6
like
or a 5 to 6?
turns.
No.
Yeah.
That's 6 or 5 to 6. You roll a d6 at the beginning of each of their turn to see whether or not it recharges.
Okay.
Yeah, on a 5 or a 6, it recharges. So no.
Talavar is very unhappy that he was eaten. He's very slimy and disgusting now. He's not pleased.
Nice.
Morian.
Well, you are alive, you ungrateful fairy.
Did you just
is
say
the other
ferret?
snake next to anybody?
Yes. It's next to the three of them.
Okay. Like 5 feet next to him?
Yep.
Perfect. Oh.
Damn.
Oh shit!
That.
17 damage. That's not bad.
Yeah, 17.
I think that's supposed to be higher, actually. Because that was a crit.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
You're right.
No, it's right. Never mind.
No,
it's not.
Yeah, it's correct.
Why?
Because the sneak and necrotic are both together. So I rolled a 1 on the sneak attack and a 3 on the hex, and then a 4 on the sneak attack and a 1 on the hex.
Yeah, okay.
I got him.
Cool.
I got the crit set up right.
Weird. It's a weird way for that to display. You done?
Yep.
Okay. Jack.
Alright, so, I presume that, the fucking cage is right there.
It kind of rolled out of the snake's mouth.
Okay, so I grab it, and then I fucking, like, use my, jump to fucking, jump closer to where, like, Io is.
That count as a disengage or anything?
Rabbit features.
Let me ping the, rabbit hawk here.
Without provoking. Okay, yep.
Yep. So I'll jump like 30 feet over here, because I still have my jump spell active.
Okay. So now it's just Grat and Arimdex that are over there. You done?
Yeah, and I...
Okay. Grat. You fucking bitch, get back to your computer.
I'm here. And plus, sorry, I had to use the bathroom. But, so... Am I within range of the snake, or do I have to move?
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
The snakes came to you.
Oh, they came to die. I'm going to take another stabby stab at this other one.
Hit.
How's it looking?
It's getting a bit bloody. It's just, you know, few scales peeled away. You can see some of the flesh. It doesn't look great.
Okay.
You done?
Yeah.
Okay. Io.
Awesome. Vicious Mockery, the other one. Ooh, what's a good insult, guys? Something about otters. One.
Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. There.
Dun dun dun.
I accidentally gave it 1 HP instead of -1 HP.
Why is this page, like... I could go back to, like, a page I had open, and it's, like, on it's this, like, Odyssey of the Dragon Lords thing, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was on the conditions page, sir. What the hell is this?
Arimdex.
I'm going to hit it with my sword.
Okay.
Die, bitch.
Yeah, okay. So the snake, realizing that this is now a losing battle, and, you know, the fucking bird cage is now very gone.
It's gonna run.
It's gonna disengage and slither its ass out of here.
We're just building enemies at this point.
Hopefully saving this fairy dragon has made us some good allies.
Morian, can you give me a perception?
Just flat check.
Yep. Fuck.
16.
Okay. I was basically gonna use that to see if I ended the encounter here if we kept going for another round.
So I'm reading an FAQ on how, not an FAQ, I'm reading a fucking Reddit thing on how kobolds are technically of dragon descent, so they can pretty much breed with everything in the game.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Dalgor, the snake is now 60 feet away from you.
I shoot.
And get out.
Okay. The Tavala is wiping himself off of snake slime. Morian.
It's 60 feet away.
It's 60 feet away from Dalgor, 30 feet away from the tower, or from the basket, I guess, which would make you, I don't know, what's, oh god, I hate having to fucking hide. Pythagorean theorem. So 50 by 30 makes him 60 feet away from you.
Okay. Then I'll take one last shot with my short bow.
Okay. God damn.
There is no escape.
Jack.
There is no running.
I guess at this point, since the threat is all the way over there, I'm just going to apologize to the fairy dragon for Morian cutting him out of the fucking sky.
Very
And then-
inconsiderate.
Yes, it was not what I thought he had in mind when he was going up there. And then that's my turn.
Grat, are you giving chase?
You say 60? I can't make it over there.
No, he's 30 feet away from you, but it's difficult terrain.
So yeah, I'm not going over there. Yeah, if anything, I'm going to. How far is Jack?
I
Jack,
jumped
how far are
30
you
feet
now?
away.
30 feet,
Oh,
which is 15 feet of through the difficult terrain. Or with the difficult terrain.
I jumped 30
I said that
feet,
part.
so
You
jumped
can't make
over
it
it.
there unless you dash. That's my point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just gotta look up how this works. There's a range.
What are you trying to use?
Ah, fuck, 10 feet. My wand of prestidigitation. I was gonna clean up the dragon dude,
Yeah,
but I can't.
I forgot about that.
I can't get close enough. It has a range of 10 feet.
Okay.
So I guess. Or is it? It's probably a action. Yeah. Let's see how close I can get. Move. If I can move 15
Are you
feet.
Are you going for the snake or for Jack?
Jack.
Okay, Io.
Awesome.
I just want to get us out of combat at this point. Either kill it or let it go.
Oh yeah, you better run.
Yeah, okay.
Little
That's
bitch boy.
a wisdom.
Little bitch boy.
God, its wisdom sucks.
It suffers the one penalty. It knows to
Hey.
never come back.
Arimdex, last chance if you want to kill it, or you can let it go. It's 30 feet away from you, but you are, there's difficult terrain in between you and it.
I missed.
Okay. Then I believe that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. The giant constrictor snake is going to dash its ass away. And that is the end of that.
Alright, so first things I'm gonna walk over to this dude, pull up my wand, press digitation, and I'm gonna clean him up of the, the slime.
Might I,
At least we have one snake left.
No, that's fine.
I could make myself some
might-
fancy
might
boots.
I ask, is there any particular reason you are in a cage here?
Oh, well. This is a long story, and I may need a moment to to give you the full details here.
Meanwhile, Grat's gonna go over to the snake and start carving it up for rations.
We need rations, I need rations, and I
Well,
want
while
some
I'm
snakeskin,
waiting for
please.
the fairy dragon to recover, Darian, what the hell was that?
What was what? I managed to get it down, didn't I?
Why did you cut it? That wasn't. The point was to do it quietly without making a ruckus, so we didn't have to fight the snakes.
Well, all I could see in the basket was a dead body.
But we knew there was something speaking there, so there had to be more.
All I could see was a corpse.
Was
so
it a talking
your-
corpse?
So your smooth brain ass decided decided since there was nothing there that you could see besides a corpse. Oh, there's nothing worthwhile there. Let's cut it down anyway.
I assumed that the snakes would simply try and eat the dead body and then leave.
Hey, Jack. You notice as you're ranting and raving in Morian that, it almost looks like the brambles start to frown at you.
Why are the brambles making a face at me? How is that possible?
Because they're alive with the sound of music.
Because we did a bad.
I am Sir Tavalar. As you can see, I am, my scales are a lovely violet, denoting me as one of the, among the oldest and noblest of fairy dragons.
I've got scales too.
Not the time.
Congratulations.
Just how quick that was, like, not the time, later.
What color are
I
your
am
scales?
Not the time.
What do you mean, what color?
He's colorblind. Ignore him. Just like the rest of us.
I am an emissary of Titania, the Summer Queen, and I traveled to Prismere to persuade Zabilna to
They still
ally
haven't
with
explained that to me.
Okay.
to
You
ally
shut
with
up.
Sealy Court against its hated enemies, the Morians. I
Presume
soon
failed.
discovered that Prismere had been seized by the hags of the Hourglass Coven. Before I could return to Titania with news of their treachery, Bavlorna trapped me in an enchanted silver birdcage that inhibits my magic.
Okay, might I ask why these thorns are displeased with my raving?
Because it's the Feywild. You've been here before.
I know. I've
Got
been
a
here
point.
before.
It's... The moon one is right.
Yeah.
You're unhappy, so the brambles are unhappy.
Oh, I'm not unhappy.
Be
I'm
happy!
This is not unhappiness. This is fury. This is
Miss-
wrath.
Mr.
The
Fairy
brambles are on
Dragon.
fire.
Yes,
Mr.
child.
Fairy. What is a summer queen?
You know what the queen is?
The
No.
She's an incredibly powerful fae.
The female in charge of summer. Period. Everything summer is her domain.
So like Mr. Light.
It's a...
But better.
No.
Imagine
More
Mr. Light,
powerful.
except Mr. Light was Mrs. Light, and Mrs. Light was actually a queen of summer.
After I was trapped in this birdcage, a sympathizer named Willywog stole my cage and fled with it inside that there balloon.
Why didn't
However,
you open it?
Well, you can't. That's the problem. There's no. It's locked. There's no key. Let me double check that before. Yeah, it's locked. The cage can't be destroyed. We can't pick the lock, or I would have been long gone. I'm stuck without the key.
Fantastic. So, how do we get you out of this cage?
Might I be of assistance?
How are you going to be of assistance? There's no lock.
There's two ways this could go. Just try to bust
What
it
do you-
open, and get
What are
fucked.
you gonna do?
What are
said
you going
that-
to do?
What do you mean there's no lock? He said there's a key for it. So,
It
clearly a lock.
cannot be picked.
It can't be picked, or they're just not skilled enough to pick it.
It
Not
cannot be
20,
picked.
baby.
Okay. Never mind then.
Look,
Um,
I
I'm
will
gonna
hold
go
on
and reclaim arrows. How many can I get back? Half?
yeah,
Minus the one
I-
that has been lost to the brambles.
yeah.
I
Okay.
will hold on to this cage until we find a means of freeing you. How is that?
I'm just playing my pan flute.
There we know.
Well, luckily, I do know where to get the key. There's a goblin named Jingle Jangle in the Tellamy
God.
Hill.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
If you can get the key and free me, I will give you my magical sword.
Magic sword.
I mean,
I
Done.
think we can do that.
Grat here's
I
sword.
have had good experiences with goblins in the past.
And Sir Talavar pulls out his magical sword, which is, you know, he's tiny. He's
it's a
he's
tiny,
a tiny
magic sword.
dragon, so his sword is proportionately tiny.
Congratulations.
So it's good for me.
Yeah, we can
All
give a
I-
dagger too
If
to the
Grat
kid.
using it, is that scene from B movie where Buddy's
A
fighting
stinger.
B with the fucking thumbtack?
Yes. Sandwich swords.
So it's a perfect sword for the really small cobalt.
Sounds like it's a dagger.
Sounds like it's less than a dagger. Sounds like
It
it's a
is
butter knife.
dagger. No, it's a dagger.
Grat here's sword, looks over, sees a dagger, turns away. Goes back to doing his thing.
Now then, Sir Talavar,
Yes.
allow me to introduce myself,
Oh.
as I haven't gotten the moment. I am
just
Io.
realized I deleted the fucking name. Oh no. Can I fix that?
Deleting
The
it.
name.
Yeah, I can. I
Okay,
deleted the
put
fucking
that
name in
on the
air.
map layer.
The snakes are back.
That's a good point. Map layer.
There
That
you
helps.
go. Allow me to introduce, I am Io, a delegate of the Court of Clear Knights.
Pleasure to meet you. And he does a nice bow.
I,
A ver-
of
a
course,
very,
return a proper bow as well, as a delegate would.
I am
A
I
woman
am-
of
Arimdex.
Of the carnival.
I come from the fair.
So what's this thing's name?
I'm Jack Tumblestrong.
the Talavar.
Can you spell that out for me?
Yes.
Yes, I am a delegate of the Archfey Riona, Queen of the Moon.
This here, this big tiger man, he
Is on drugs.
is my good friend, Dalgor.
Who is on drugs?
Fairly certain the child is still learning to speak properly.
Greetings for Talavar. I am Morian Derr. Please, call me Dory.
Greetings, Jory. I am so Talabar.
You have a
Emissary
note
of
for that, right?
emissary. God. Emissary of Titania the Summer Queen. Dory, you said?
Yep.
Yes, Dory.
Okay. He cannot shake your hand through the birdcage.
Can I stick my finger through?
Sure.
So he can shake a finger?
Sure, he'll shake your finger.
He's like, the deal. The pact has been sealed.
Gives him a fingernail.
As far as I'm aware, his pacts only influence whether he pays attention to you and what you must refer to him as.
What do you mean? They clearly affect whether or not you exist, period.
It's a matter of perspective, really.
That's the point.
Wait, Justin, did you take that scale I gave you earlier?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so I can
You're
communicate
giving me-
with you up to like fucking
10 miles, yeah. It's a
10
token.
miles. Yeah.
Oh my fuck, he's the fucking mustache.
I love it.
That definitely looks like someone fucking vandalized a picture of him.
He vandalized his own face.
I can't help with that.
The large gloves are also funny.
Mr.
Oh, I
Fairy
hate how much he
Dragon.
resembles handsome Squidward.
Mr. Fancy Fairy Dragon Man.
Just call him Talavar if you must.
Do you like my scales?
Yes, child, your scales are very nice.
They're a platinum white.
I think I want to shoot myself with his pistol.
I was sighing in
So
character.
How's the basket of that?
You get to know Ian.
Oh my god. Please clean it off.
Alright. The basket is not good, and the balloon is all ripped to shreds anyway. Why?
The basket's
Just-
fucked. It dropped from the top of the
I
fucking.
was just curious.
Okay, yeah, it's not in a good way.
If it was in like, so it's like full of holes and shit.
Where could we
So
find
it's
this
not
goblin?
gonna
with
float.
key?
It's not gonna float, no.
Okay.
Yes.
What are you
Where
saying?
do we find the goblin?
Jack?
Where could we find this goblin with a key?
Tellamy Hill. Towards
Keelan.
the east. As east as you can ever be in the Feywilds.
Does it have a giant lock on it? And feet?
You don't know that.
I don't know that, but I'm just confirming if that's what we're looking at on the map.
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
Alright,
Need to get... Yeah, there we
Go gadget dick.
Oh,
go.
who's all injured? I know Jack needs something. Little something.
Yes, I
I'm
am
at full health.
currently in a bad way, as you might say.
Great question for you, Ryan.
Hmm.
It's always twilight here, right?
Yep.
Can we see the moon in the sky?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I'll double check that it's always twilight, but I believe... Yeah, hazy twilight.
Ah, hazy, got it. Because the
This is
lore,
also shit tons of...
the lore explanation that I wrote in to explain how the Fae can get to the moon is literally that if you see the moon in the sky, you can swim across into water and then jump into the moon from the water and teleport to the moon. I mean, it's befitting if you think about it.
So, why are you six here? You don't
We're
look
looking
like
for
you
the-
live in Prismere.
Yes, we are looking for things we lost when ages ago.
I'm looking for my 3 inches.
each lost part of ourselves when we were much younger at the carnival.
That's my
It's
home.
The Witchlight Carnival,
That one.
specifically. And we have been directed by Mr. Light and Mr. Witch to enter this place in order to, I don't know, do something.
Find it.
Well, they didn't even send us in here to specifically find our missing items. They literally were just like, yeah, there's problems going on. This one bird is really annoying. She can't go with you. Have fun, toodaloos, and kicked us through the mirror.
Yeah,
Am I
that's
wrong?
about right. That's about right.
I think they're hoping we, like, fix the problem for them, which is also stupid, because all we did was ask what the fuck's going on, and then the next thing you know, their solution to telling us the problems in Prismere is to send us to Prismere.
I presume we are not the first person who they have managed to send here.
No, you are.
Did you mention, Sir Talavar, that you were being held prisoner by hags?
Yes, Pavlorna Blightstraw, otherwise known as Slackjaw Lorna.
Yes.
I don't like
Could
Pavlov
you at least
Slapjaw.
tell us where she might be found?
Hmm.
The witch must die. She has something of mine.
I'm sorry, what?
Pavlorna lives in a spooky cottage on stilts at the heart of Downfall, a bullywug settlement.
We could.
The bullywugs themselves are quite courteous and welcoming, providing that you don't offend them.
Are they
Yes.
easily offended by people walking counterclockwise?
Sorry, what?
No, I don't believe they'd mind, really.
Perfect.
Pavlorna is able to conjure minions that look like tiny versions of herself, though.
Oh, great.
That's
Tiny
if they're
hags.
anything like her, they'll die just as easily.
Fucking damn!
I agree with him. I don't like hags.
No, you misunderstand. It is not that I don't like hags. I actually quite love hags. They're rather pleasant once you get to know them. However, this one stole my things.
How do you know
Well,
Of course, as all of you may be aware, my creativity.
honestly, I'm horrified to find out what you'll use it for once you have it back.
that? Revenge.
Well-
Music, mostly.
if you're going on a hag murder spree, you should
I was
probably know that Pavlorna also has two sisters that she also happens to loathe. Together, the three of them form the Hourglass Coven, using a
Covenant of
particular
Time.
artifact called Igwilv's Cauldron.
Igwil?
The Coven has frozen time in Zybilna's palace, trapping her inside.
Igwil? You mean Tasha? No, wait.
I hope we're not.
Yeah,
dealing
you
with
mean Tasha.
Tasha.
Which, double counterpoint, we do know that one of her
Actually-
names is Igwil because of it was mentioned offhandedly in the first zone when we went to Tasha's laughing thingamajig.
Yeah, that's what I was about to go pull up.
Meaning us as characters should outright recognize that that's a Tasha item.
I'm gonna double check it here, just to
Double check to
make sure.
confirm, because if that's not the case, then yeah, sure, my character did not just say that, but
Did you succeed on that history check? I think you might have.
I believe we did, because like we were role-playing like we recognized what it was.
Yeah. So you know that Tasha and Igwilv are one and the same.
Lord. That is not good news.
No.
That is
no,
some of
it
the
is
worst
not.
news.
I can think of very little worse.
And you're saying they're trapping the queen inside it?
They've frozen time itself in Zybilna's palace.
So the queen isn't even aware that anything's occurring. She's just in stasis.
I believe so. Otherwise, well,
Goddamn warlocks and
the
titans and the
brambles
darkness.
wouldn't be frowning at you.
That's ominous. I don't like that.
Oh no, the darkness has got into the
Well-
palace, Zowan. She's in stasis.
Prismia is Zabilna's domain. But if Zabilna isn't here to assert her will, assert her influence, well then, your little outburst could very well affect the world around you.
Wait, you mean that's just not normal? I thought it was normal. I could have swore that was normal.
Not if
So what
there's
you're
a
saying
powerful
is-
Archfey.
I recall
Other
going to
people's-
meetings and going to the Court of Springs garden and literally just having all of her roses turn white in my presence.
It would only do that if she allowed it to do it.
Correct.
Okay, fair. So are you saying this place is a giant fucking swamp because of the hags? Because that would explain a lot.
Aye. Each hag has splintered Prismia and turned it into her own, well, I'd
Subdomain?
struggle to call it a home.
I'd struggle to call it anything but a swamp, I'll be honest.
Is there an ogre that we can find and maybe get help from?
An ogre?
Ogre?
Yeah.
Oh god.
David just realized my reference.
Anyway, we should rest up and then move to help this fairy dragon. Any assistance from... If he can return to the summer court, any assistance they can give is invaluable.
Well, then off to Telemy Hill we go. Really, I'm sure no matter what direction we walk in, we'll end up there.
Really? Is that how bad it is right now?
The Feywild, if you're meant to go there, you'll go there.
I mean, that is true, but I remember direction sometimes being something you can use. Sounds like this place has become even more chaotic than normal under the hags.
I don't like hags. They hurt me.
Good for you, Arimdex.
Poor
Good for you.
child. So you guys taking a short rest and then walking off to Telemy Hill?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Short rest away. And Jack, it looks like you got 4 HP back.
Oh, awesome.
Never mind if we're taking a short rest. I didn't know we were taking a rest. You can use your damn hit die.
Is there anything in the tower?
Staircase.
Nope.
No, completely empty.
Yeah.
It's kind
How
of boring.
the fuck did you roll a 0?
There's a
I'm
negative
a
one.
You can take a 1 on that.
Okay.
I like the
thanks.
implication that you cannot gain health from
Jesus.
using those. Con so bad your mama cries.
Okay, now, what's it take you to? You're what, at 8?
I'm 9.
Oh, 9. Oh, yeah, 8 or 9. You could have 3.
Thank you.
And add another 3.
I'm at 12 now. This build really isn't built for combat. Like, really.
How's everyone else? Did anyone else take any damage?
Oh, I am suffering with a total of 15 hit points left.
I'm at full health.
Out of 15.
Yeah, out of 15.
That's what I kind of figured. So no one else is hurt, so I'm gonna pop myself up to full.
Honestly, thank God for my jump ability to being able to fucking yeet out of there.
I won't lie. I think it would be funny if Morian Derr, if Mori gets his creativity back and still continues to sing, like, what was that, like, one album that you were going to use as a basis for all your music because it was like the worst album ever written?
I can't remember.
It was by Guns N' Roses.
So you guys are done your rest, you're heading off?
Basically, he gets his creativity back and he still writes garbage.
How many rations do we get off that snake?
Did you try to turn it into rations?
Yeah, he did. He said that while he
what
was
did
in
you think I
town.
was doing the whole time? They were
Oh,
talking.
I literally didn't see that, to be honest.
I'm just sitting there carving the snake up.
You can have 2.5.
Out of the whole snake?
Yeah. Can't use all of it.
Can I salvage any, like, cloth from the balloon?
Sure. It won't be the best of quality, but you can... Like, it's all patchwork, so you can find something.
Right. I want to get enough that I can wrap it around my boots.
Okay.
So, like, you know how people walk around sometimes with, like, like garbage bags over their shoes to not get them wet?
You want that with cloth. Yep, that's fine.
I'm gonna toss 2 rations to Nick.
Thank you.
Io.
I'll take that half for myself. Put back up to full 10 rations.
Great. Snake meat
The
can be
rest of you
very
may
delicious.
want to do this as well. You do not want to be walking in swamp water.
Do what? What is he doing?
I pulled up my boots that are now all wrapped up in the cloth that I collected.
Am I even wearing boots?
You do not want to have damp feet, especially not for long periods of time. You may get trench foot.
Trench foot?
Yes.
It's a nasty thing. You don't want it.
Alright, you guys are heading on your way?
With the thing in the boot. Grat's gonna go grab some.
Sure.
Grat's seen some trench foot. It's nasty.
In the
I
trenches.
heard of a story about a man who died from trench foot one time.
Yeah, illusion foot.
I heard he got retconned.
I know what he's talking about.
As you're marching along toward Ptolemy Hill, you come across a bog. It's littered with rusted and broken weapons and armor, along with the bones of the dead. Are you gonna go in, or are you just gonna fuck off around it?
Let's fuck off around it.
Jack boots, we fuck off around it. We don't fuck with the bones of the
Looks like
dead.
we're fucking off around it.
Okay.
Seems like a
Okay.
bad idea. To go
It's
through
not,
it.
it's not that bad. It's not really. Presumably.
I'll just, like, take a quick scan of the area before moving on, like, around it, just to see if I can spot anything that's not all crappy and rusted.
You spot 2 suits of armor standing up from the detritus.
Like, standing upright.
Kinds of armor.
They're actively getting up off of the ground and standing up.
Ah,
No, thank you.
we're leaving.
And I keep going.
Bastard.
Can we tell what kind of armor it is?
No.
It's
Yes,
of-
it's alive.
It's of elven
animated.
design. The helmets are shaped like stylized owl heads.
We're leaving before the Court of Owls guts us.
The Court of Owls. I heard of them once. They live in a city called
Morian,
Gotham.
you're just walking away?
I'm not gonna get anywhere close to that shit.
Yeah, sure. I vote to avoid.
So's Grat. But Grat's-
Creepy living armor surrounded by a bunch of dead bodies? No, thank you.
Hey Jack, roll me perception.
Roll you perception, or do you want my passive
Yeah.
perception?
I want you
Okay.
to roll it because you have the highest passive.
There is no
Okay.
escape.
I rolled a 2! A 2! My rolls have been shit today.
The suits of armor walk in the same direction as the party.
We continue walking and ignore them.
They're being followed.
I can see that, Darian. Can I make another perception check?
Go for it.
Awesome. There we go.
You noticed that when Morian spoke, and he, waved his arm to call out to everyone that you guys are being followed, both of those suits of armor did that too.
Yo, armors, come over here.
They're mimicking Darian.
Are you sure they're not just responding to us talking to them?
They're mimicking me. I turn and wave to one.
The suits of armor turn around and wave behind them.
Oh, I actually like this.
I don't.
Why not? We got 3 Dorians. I take it back, I see the problem.
Also, I would like to remind you there were a bunch of bones surrounding these ones. Why? If this is what they do.
People walked up
what
to
if
them
I
and
turn
helped
the
themselves.
opposite direction? Like, do a 180?
Then... Well, you turned around to wave at them, right?
Yeah. And now I'm gonna face away.
So they turn to face you.
Okay. And they don't do anything as my back is turned to them?
Nope.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Does one of us want to go over to them within proximity, or are we just going to ignore them following us?
Well, you tell me, brave leader.
Well, it's not going to be me. I'm carrying the fairy dragon, and I'm sure he doesn't.
I'm carrying the party.
You're right.
Exactly.
I have a suggestion.
What?
We all. Oh shit, where'd it go? I found a meme and I was gonna post it, but I lost it.
Oh god.
Oh no.
We all just run.
What if we angle it so Darian can walk in a direction, but if they walk in the same direction to mimic him, they walk into a solid object. Will they go around it, or will they walk straight into it?
We can test it.
Grat, pick up Dorian, and then walk forward.
Huh? What am I doing? Picking you up?
Pick
Picking
up.
up.
Yes, pick him up.
Okay.
Then walk forward.
Route picks up Dorian and
You're walking towards the suits of armor?
Walk away from them.
Oh. Okay.
The suits of armor flew in the air with their legs held up.
So if you're walking away from them, then everyone else is just kind of standing around watching?
No, I
Morian
follow.
will only allow him to carry me if I'm being princess carried.
that's
I'm all for
assuming
it.
you get a choice.
Are you lifting up Morian and walking away from the suits of armor?
I thought I still had Dalgor. Am I picking him up and walking?
You're not picking up me.
No, he wants you to pick me up and carry me away from them to see if they move.
Ah. Gotcha.
You pick up Dalgor. Not me, you fat oaf.
You doing it?
Yeah.
I
What's
follow.
the rest of the party doing?
I follow.
Watching to see what happens.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing too.
Yeah.
So Grat, as you go in front of Dorian to pick him up, the 2 suits of armor lean forward as if they're picking up something not terribly heavy, and they start to walk a little ways in pace with you, and then they stop.
Can you him now?
They're both holding their hands out, one hand out in front of them. It's a little odd. Like, their elbows are down by their sides. Their hands are one hand is forward.
Okay, I got an idea. So they're copying me right now.
Presumably.
Are you with one hand down and one arm forward?
I can pretty much infer that they're copying me in my position.
Is that how you're carrying is that how you're carrying Mari?
I don't know, I just kind of picked him up. I don't really know how I'm picking him up.
I pictured that you slung him over your shoulder, or you did the princess carry, one of the two.
Slung him over my shoulder.
That's what I figured it would be.
Morian's fighting you the entire time, then like kicking and screaming. Well,
Like
not screaming because
like a
Morian
little
doesn't
brat.
scream.
Like a little brat. Grat just, they're like, calm the fuck down.
This is absolutely humiliating.
How do you think I feel? I have to carry your ass as you throw a hissy fit. Anyway, so I go over, I put Dorian down. Assuming that they're still kind of copying me?
Nope, they're in the same pose. One arm down, one arm down, the other has its elbow at its side, and the hand outstretched.
Okay.
Almost like it's carrying a bird cage.
We're
So
going to
then
leave
they-
now.
Yeah, let's
Copy
just
the person closest to them.
Okay, I kind of step in front of Jack, just in front of Jack.
Okay.
Do they change target? Do they kind of stand in a funky way?
Yep.
Did they copy that funky way?
Yep.
Okay, good. How close are they together?
I don't know, like 10 feet apart from each other?
Ah, shit.
Or are you gonna try to...
I was gonna
You're
try
gonna
to get them to hit each other.
There is a way you can do that
Okay, is there a tree nearby them?
without a tree.
you just need two people to be of similar proximity.
Yeah, one person has to be close enough to the...
I stand right next to him.
So you're trying to have two people be,
One in control of each,
Okay.
is what, the idea is.
Okay. You pull it off.
Okay. Now I say to Dorian, could you step closer to me?
I step right up to you.
Does the other one get closer to the other one?
Yep.
Is it within 5 feet?
Sure.
Okay, so now I say, could you please step behind me? So now I should be the closest one, so it should take care of.
I'm gonna punch him in the gut. I don't have a lot of strength, so I'm just gonna like sock him in the stomach.
Roll it.
If you fucking roll a 20 on me.
Well, he has, like... It's an improvised weapon for him, isn't it?
that does
One
hit.
damage.
Yeah, that's just an unarmed strike, so it's 1 damage because I don't have anything to increase it.
They're suits of armor, right?
Depending on
Roll
what
initiative.
Oh fuck.
Do all of us have to roll initiative or just them?
Yeah.
All of us.
There. What? Fuck. Why is it always you? Why are you always like this?
To be fair, I was about to do something very similar.
Yes, but at least that way's safer.
I was about to propose that they're suits of armor, right? Try taking off your armor.
No.
What not?
We don't have 10 minutes.
C-
No, 5 minutes.
What do you mean we don't have 10 minutes? What stopped
we
us from
do.
doing this before?
Because I don't want to go.
You remember that one time Liam tried to put on an animated suit of armor? And,
Of course I
tried to break his
remember.
neck?
I made him get locked in it, and then somehow he rolled high enough strength to prevent his head from being twisted off.
I just want to say that I did that in Curse of Strahd. Or no, yeah, Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, but that was a
Put
different
on animated
situation.
armor. And we used it to get. I think we used it to get my body out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Get me
did.
out of there. It was great.
No, in this case, they were fighting these living suits of armor. It wasn't a case of
Do
you
we
found
have
one that you could
everyone?
use.
2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing one. We're missing. Who are we missing?
Not Io.
You're missing Jack.
Or,
You're missing Jack. David.
Oh, shit.
I guess I should be up here next to Morrian.
There we go. Morian.
So I punched Grat in the gut. What did that do exactly? Aside from the armor punching the other armor, is that it?
It would have taken 1 damage, yes.
Oh.
And when that happened, they stopped mimicking either of you, and fucking got into combat stances.
So they're not mimicking anymore. Gotcha.
Oh dear. I'm gonna move behind Grat. Good luck, friend.
Grant just kind of cracks
I'm
his neck.
also gonna draw my rapier. That's it for. I'm pulling out my rapier and moving behind Grat.
Grat, way to go, Grat! You caused a fight where there didn't have to be one.
I didn't cause this at all.
That's true. It was Morian.
Yeah, I was
Mori?
going to.
Give me a second. I need
I'm
to
not
check
taking
my list.
responsibility for this.
I was so excited for this to
Mori.
happen. I knew it would.
Can we tell what kind of armor are they?
You're not
Heavy.
gonna be able to take it. It's heavy armor. Actually, yeah, it's plate, but you're not gonna be able to take it.
Why can't we take it? What's stopping us?
That wasn't so much wanting to know if you could take it as kind of.
What's stopping us from taking it?
We have to break it to win the fight.
Not necessarily.
So, alright.
Does anybody have
far?
dispel magic?
No, we're not high enough level.
20 feet away from you.
Alright, I'm gonna hold an action to see, or till the first one comes within range. Just smack the fuck out of it.
You know you're in a fucking shitty bog, right?
Yeah.
So everything's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
why
okay.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
That's why I'm not moving, because I won't be able to
Okay.
get there. Without
Sure.
dashing. Not dashing.
Alright, Jack.
I'm still holding the bird cage. I'm gonna back up a bit and just wait for this to settle.
What is Jack? Is he... He's ranger,
I'm
isn't he?
He's
I'm
a
a
ranger.
hair and gun ranger.
Ah, so you kind of need hands.
He's a jackalope.
Currently my weapon is a quarterstaff, which I use chalet on because I have 19 wisdom and like 14 dexterity.
Chalet, does that let you switch?
Jack, I'll take the bird cage. I haven't been fighting with weapons this entire time.
It's fine, they have it. It's not like this will take very long. I'm not a good fighter anyway.
That's what I figured. Let you sweat strength for shit. Same as a monk uses dex.
This build is
Same as a
intended
warlock
to, at level
uses
3,
charisma.
At level 3 I become a Fey Wanderer, and I get massive bonuses to my charisma checks, because I get to add my wisdom modifier to them,
Huh.
on top of my charisma, which is already added to them.
Nice.
Is your turn over?
Yeah.
Okay. Dalgor. Jerrid.
Dragatic.
boy.
I shall take out my longbow.
Boy.
Okay.
How far away are they?
If you're with the rest of the group, they would be probably... Yeah, let's call it 25 feet away from you. If they're 20 feet away from Grat.
Okay. And swing an arrow at one of them.
Okay. Damn. Hit. I assume that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay, Io.
These armors don't have weapons, do they?
Nope.
You guys have managed to piss off and get into a fight with two harmless animated pieces of armor. Screw this. And I turn and start walking away. That's what... And so, for all subsequent rounds, I'm just walking away from the fight.
I'm gonna follow you.
Okay. Animated armor. Moves 10 feet closer. Both of them. Morian.
Morian is gonna... just position myself close enough to Grat. Like, make sure that he's up front still, but for the most part.
Yeah, you'll just be like 5 feet.
Yeah.
That you?
Ready to slink in and hit them and then slink back out again.
Grat.
Same thing as last time. I'll hold until the one gets close enough.
Okay. Jack.
I'm gonna shrug and follow Io.
I'm just gonna take you guys out in turn order. So Jack, Io, and Arimdex aren't doing anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're fucked off.
Okay, Dalgor.
Did this one I hit last time?
Miss.
And then I'll run to catch up with everyone else.
Okay. Are you exiting turn order?
Yes.
Okay. Animated armor. I like this. They're both going to approach you, Grat.
Grat will remember this.
Grat will remember this.
No more protection for you.
Make your attack. Miss. You're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah.
I think that's only one hit.
Yep.
Wow. Morian.
That one hit though. I would advise running.
Morian,
Grat's gonna.
Runs.
is Grat's gonna run?
Grat's not gonna win this.
Okay.
Grat's almost to half health after one hit.
I will...
It was a crit.
Yeah, but
The crit did normal damage, like something it
I
could have
will
done anyway.
slink in for 10 feet of movement. Punch my rapier into one, hopefully. Nope.
Miss.
Bonus action disengage and take my remaining 20 feet of movement to move 10 feet away.
Okay. So you're still in range then. Grat.
it's engaged and I'm moving my ass away.
You running?
Yep.
Okay. That puts you 15 feet away. Okay.
I don't know where that is, so
You're further than Morian.
sweet.
Sorry, Morian.
He's further by 5 feet because he moved 15 away. I moved 10.
But these things only have 25 feet of movement, so they can only move 10 feet.
My point is that Grat is within 5 feet of me. Grat, please.
Grat, can I recon that to be? Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Hopefully,
I don't think it mattered.
Oh, I'm fine. 15 AC, no hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage, 15 feet away, and then I'm gonna
Dash away.
dash action to run the rest.
It's that lizard that can run the water.
Grat, you're gonna run?
Yep. Because since I'm not within range, I'm gonna dash my ass out.
I hope we learned our lesson about picking a fight with everything here.
I don't think we have.
Listen, yes, whether it's the right one.
I have learned to trust Grat exclusively.
That's probably the correct lesson, actually, Morian.
I will not protect any of you.
I learned to not trust any of you.
I already have your, Jack, I already have your token on the map, so you don't need to put it in. I just have it on the GM layer. Because it's Feywild, so y'all don't need to know where you are.
You are now my closest friend, Grat.
I will protect you.
We're the gruesome twosome.
Get a fucking room already, Jesus Christ.
Stop picking a fight with everything you see.
Yes, if you wouldn't pick a fight every single time we come across something, this is the Feywild, not a boxing ring.
It is science.
What the fuck is science?
Alchemy, then.
What the fuck is alchemy?
What is alchemy?
Okay, so you guys have moved roughly 12 miles today. What are you gonna do?
Do we find a tree?
Yeah.
Rock.
Yeah, you guys can find trees and rocks and shit to sleep on.
Awesome.
I sleep.
Do that.
Cool, I'm gonna do what I did before.
Through the night, the water's gonna rise and fall, all that fun stuff, and when you awake, it will be a shitty, muddy hellscape again, as per usual.
Sometime through the evening, when everybody else is asleep, except I guess Io, Morrian is going to get up, pull off a fingernail, and
Flipping in Grat's bag?
yeah.
Huh?
He's gonna slip it into his pocket.
Why am I getting a fingernail?
That's how he bonds to you.
Wait. I got one. So, I wake up too.
You receive an eerie token. As a bonus action, I can harmlessly remove a lock of my hair, one of my nails, or one of my teeth. As an action, I can send you a telepathic message as long as you are within 10 miles of me.
Oh.
And I can also view you, entering a trance and watching you for a minute.
Okay.
Nice.
Congratulations, you're now protecting the creepiest member of our party.
I wake up. I use my token to message Morian and go, Morian, I had a bad dream.
A bad dream about unicorns.
There was some suits of armor. Help!
I want him to wake up and be like, that's what we said yesterday. They're real. And go back to sleep.
Morian does not respond because I can't respond to the messages.
He's right there, so you kind of just, you know.
Does that mean that we could, like, you could give me one of your fingernails, and we could literally just
Yes.
communicate with each? Oh my
Yes,
god!
we can basically have the sending spell.
Oh my god!
Sending
Hey,
stones.
Dalgor, roll me a d20.
You damn druggy.
Damn hippies on my lawn.
In the morning, as well. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think it's funnier to interpret it as Morian was mentally talking back to Arimdex, but didn't realize that Arimdex couldn't hear him.
Gonna look for food.
Yeah, let me roll survival.
Did I find food?
Yep.
Did I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Double yep.
So I have 2 rations, or 2, like, whatever.
Morian
or-
just
One
walks
ration.
over to like a rotted log, picks it up, walks back to the party, and is just like plucking the grubs and stuff off of it.
I'll give
I
some
want-
of the food to the fairy dragon too, if you want some.
I am of course
Yeah, I'll take some.
eating one of my rations of snake meat that was perfectly given to me by Grat. Of course, looking in the opposite direction of Morrian.
Oh, he's not eating the grubs. No, he's removing the grubs. He's pulling up strips from the wood.
I don't change my statement. I am not going to look at you while I eat.
Good.
Okay,
He also
sure you-
does enjoy watching everyone else eat, because he finds it fascinating the way you eat food.
Yeah, I'm not eating either.
I mean, you have to eat. You're not a reborn, Jory. You're a hexblood. We have to eat.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Starts eating his own scales.
You just
guys
breaking
heading out?
up pieces and eating them.
Yeah, I'm good to move.
So you guys are gonna march for a. You guys are gonna march for a couple hours, and you're going to come across. I'll even go put you right there, and I'll move you to token layer. Okay. You come across a well in the ground.
Well.
Your pun was terrible.
I disagree.
God, is Timmy down there?
You find an well that is 10 feet tall and 5 feet in diameter. A steady geyser of water shoots from the well, rising to a height of 30 feet above the well. Where was it? Jack, Dalgor, and Io, you all notice two little items bobbing in the water at the top of the geyser.
Aquatic cobalts are a thing.
Items
Cool.
up that geyser there.
Yeah, you find. You see that, and you see. That and that. 8-inch long glass ant figurine and an empty bag labeled candy.
Don't take the candy. It's not
Hey,
worth
Arimdex, there's a bag labeled candy up there.
Candy?
That's what I said. It's labeled candy. And I.
Okay, I run after the candy.
It's 30 feet in the air on top of a geyser.
Oh. I try to jump.
You don't make it.
I'm awkwardly just jumping. With my arms in the air.
I want the candy.
Candy.
Now, you could try to block off the water to make the stuff fall.
I'm not that smart.
No, I'm just giving
You
options.
could
How strong
jump
is the
into
geyser?
How much do you guys weigh?
Arimdex, how much do you weigh?
I am 35 pounds.
204.82.
Actually, yeah, so someone could jump into the geyser, and then depending on how much they weigh and how much stuff they're carrying, a couple different things could happen.
Arimdex, how much do you weigh?
Altogether, altogether, 48 pounds, 48, 49 pounds.
Okay. Are you gonna jump into the geyser?
No,
Arimdex,
I'm just gonna keep jumping.
Arimdex, it might be a bit easier if you tried to
Shut up!
get into the water,
Trying to get candy.
have it push you upwards.
Now, how big is this geyser? Like the actual hole the water's coming out of?
5 feet in diameter,
Okay.
with the geyser itself rising to a height of 30 feet above the well, with the well itself being 10 feet tall.
Here's the plan. I'm gonna take out the rope that I borrowed and gonna tie it around Arimdex's waist, and then I'm gonna tie it around Grat's waist.
Please
Then
no.
Arimdex.
Please no. I don't want this to happen.
And then I'm also
Because
gonna
I'm gonna be stuck to him.
hold on to it. Okay, you're good. Go for it, little guy.
Hop into the well, Arimdex. Let's see what happens.
No.
We will pull you out the event that you don't go flying up into the candy.
No.
Someone throw him, please. I'm too small to do it.
Grat's gonna pick up the rope and then kind of just like hold it up so Arimdex is like hanging and gonna put him in the water.
I need the three of you to give me your combined character weight and like the weight of the stuff that you're carrying.
I'm 272 pounds.
Oh. Okay.
Well, we're holding on to the rope and pushing Arimdex into the water so that if he goes into the well, we can pull him out.
If he doesn't make it to the top.
Okay. So how long's your rope?
It's 50 feet.
Probably a 50-foot hempen rope. So,
Okay. How much slack does it have between whoever's holding it in the middle and Arimdex? Like if it's a 50-foot rope, how far between the person not on the end and Arimdex? AKA you, Morian.
I'll give it let's give it 15 feet.
15?
Yeah, 15.
Okay. And where are you going to hold the rope from? Like, yeah.
What do you mean from?
Like, how far away are you gonna stand from the well?
Cool. I'm gonna remain 15 feet back from Arimdex, holding the rope.
Okay.
So that when he goes into the well,
the geyser.
Yeah. If he falls, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be close enough. I don't know, like, say I'm 20 feet back.
You're 20 feet back.
I'm 20 feet back, and there's like, I don't know, plenty of slack for him. I don't fucking know.
I'm just trying to picture how this is gonna go. Okay,
This
we'll
isn't
go with
rocket
that.
science.
Does he drop or does he go flying up into the air? Because
He's going up. He's going up. That's
okay.
where the little
If he's
trinkets are.
going up, I'm gonna let go. Like, I'm only there in the event that he falls, so I can like
Oh, okay.
prevent him
so you
from
can just
falling like
pull.
super fast, like pulling the whole rope down, like burn my hands.
You're picturing him just falling straight down the well.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining was gonna happen,
Okay.
but no, if he's going up, then I'm not gonna do anything.
I got.
Wait.
Wait. So who was it that took my scales? I gave one to Dalgor, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can only give one token at a time.
Okay, so I gave one to you, right?
Yes, I have the token.
You hear this god awful screeching sound through the the ship.
I mean, I don't just hear it because you have to like verbally say the words so
Yeah.
everybody else can hear you screaming.
But this is inside your brain.
He hears it in stereo.
Morian, if
You
you're
hear
not
it
holding it,
twofold.
Grat, are you still gonna hold on to the rope? And
I tied it
have
around
tied
his
around
legs.
The rope is forever tied to me until someone
Okay.
takes it off.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or, I mean,
It's
I
also
could just cut it off.
it's also 50 feet long, so it can
So,
easily reach
Grat,
up 30 feet in the air.
you can untie knots, you just can't tie them.
No, I can't
No.
untie or tie.
No, I have
Oh.
the same thing.
I'll fucking check.
No, you was specifically told I can't tie or untie.
Yeah, can't tie or untie.
I
Oh,
can cut it though. If I become desperate enough, I'm cutting the rope.
Okay, so you're
Pull
throwing
an
Arimdex
Alexander
into the
the
geyser?
Great. Pulling an
You're throwing
Alexander the
Arimdex
Great.
into the geyser?
I
You
thought
already
I
did.
I thought I already did that.
Okay, I'm working out logistics in my head here. Okay, Arimdex, you shoot way up to the top of the geyser. You're kind of lucky in that you don't go flying off the side of it, but you're on top of the geyser with the trinkets now. You see
I grab it.
You grab the bag of candy and leave behind the glass figurine.
And how are you getting down?
Waiting for the geyser to go down, I guess?
Sure.
Oh.
Okay.
Swimming down.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't.
Patience is a virtue.
Morian is ready to catch him if he needs to.
So was Grat. That's kind of why he just picked him up and threw him in.
I'm waiting for him to fall and then do his fall damage to whoever he lands on.
2 will-o-wisps appear.
Oh shit, guys, avert your eyes.
Oh fuck, we're dead.
How dare you
They're just
steal
pulled
our
away.
trinkets?
I bring
I
you
have
another
no
one.
idea- I have
Will-o-wisps
no idea
can
what
speak?
voice to use for that. How dare you steal our trinkets, you dishonorable thief! Return our items.
No.
Are you not going to finish the rhyme?
You know my name?
Yes, I've been with you this whole time.
Oh, I thought it was. I heard return the trinkets. Arimdex. It's like, you know my name.
Return our trinkets, or give us something in exchange.
You give them the middle finger.
I give them my butterfly wings.
That's 1.
I'll offer up my my carnival ticket.
That's
Okay,
yeah, why not?
great. You've acquired trinkets.
We're not at the carnival anymore, so.
Do I just add bag of candy?
Empty bag labeled candy.
The bag of candy.
A lot of effort for lot of effort for an empty bag.
Yeah, that's why we were laughing.
It's the 8-long glass
Okay.
can figurine that we're worried about.
That's it. You guys
Awesome.
You guys keep going.
As stated,
How did-
I didn't realize Will-o-wisp could speak.
Me neither.
You
I
guys
thought they
make
were
it.
mute.
You guys make it to Telemy Hill.
Cool, we made it to a hill called Telemy.
Did you guys know that there was aquatic and Arctic fucking
Kobolds?
kobolds at one point?
Sure.
Yes.
Now, and there's desert kobolds.
That one's not shocking.
That one's less shocking
In fact,
than
if
the
anything,
Arctic
there's a
one.
kobold base for every element.
Okay. So, as you pass through the mist and you come across the hill for the first time, you are greeted by the scent of sweet-smelling fruit. Damp, downy, silvery green moss blankets a gentle upward slope before giving way to a craggy ridge that marks the top of the hill. Dozens of enormous willow trees dot the hillside, swaying as though in a breeze despite the absence of one. Telemy Hill is approximately half a square mile wide, and a narrow game trail leads to the pinnacle of the hill.
Oh no. It's Signal Hill, guys. That's not the name of the place I'm thinking of. That's the name of the band. Shit.
Guys, I really need to pee.
Then go pee.
I go find a tree and I pee on it.
God fucking damn it.
I avert my gaze.
I'm
The
just
tree
holding it in.
The tree scowls at you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tree.
No, you're not.
I start going up the trail.
Four awakened trees approach you.
Can we please go through?
Greetings, gentlemen.
Darian, I swear to God, if you start a fight, I'm going to kill you.
Welcome to Telemy Hill.
You will not live.
Telemetry
How
Hill.
long do you plan to stay? I hope the child doesn't.
Don't blame you.
Feel that on a spiritual level.
The trees are talking at you.
You hope the child doesn't stay?
Dalgor, where'd you get your drugs?
The child peed on me.
Good point. We do not plan to be here for very long. We need to find the goblin.
Oh.
Hey, Dalgor.
And what business do you have with the goblin?
I want to file a complaint.
Yes, we do have a complaint.
We need a key, and he has it.
Oh. Well, why would you want to file a complaint with Jingle Jangle? She's very friendly.
The complaint is that we do not have a key that we require.
Is she really friendly?
Oh.
Then why isn't she greeting us?
It's true.
I want to speak with your manager.
God, we are the Karens.
That's the party name. We're the Karens.
Except for I don't have hair.
That's-
Karen cut.
Listen, you're just a really old Karen. Went bald.
Well, 3 days ago, while rooting through the swamp for truffles, Jingle Jangle was attacked and robbed by brigands.
Oh, don't worry, we killed a bunch of them.
She hasn't left her hilltop den since returning to the hill, and must be pretty hungry by now.
Were they rabbit brigands?
Yes, I believe so.
What
I
did they
killed
take
one.
from her? Fuck's sakes.
Will you talk to Jingle Jangle? She collects keys and talks about them endlessly, to the point that she wears keys that jingle and jangle when she walks.
She's got
Hence her
spurs
name.
that jingle, jangle, jingle.
We only wish to borrow a key. We do not wish to take one from her.
We will speak with her,
We will speak.
and perhaps also bring her some food, as you seem to be concerned about her well-being.
Do you guys not have apples?
They're willow trees.
Oh, willow tree. Okay, I take it back.
Very well. And the trees turn and wave you on with their branches to the top of the hill, where you see a cave with an entryway shaped like a keyhole.
I head towards that, carrying the very dragon.
So she is obsessed with keys and lives in a keyhole.
No.
Not very creative, is she?
Neither are you. Who are you to judge?
Does that not mean that I am the perfect person to make these sort of judgments?
No, that means that you are in the same boat. You are in the same hole. You cannot
Exactly.
be creative either.
Are
My
you
lack of
guys-
creativity gives me an insight in such matters.
Are you guys going in?
Yes. Your lack of creativity is the lack of insight. That's the problem.
Worn stone steps lead down into what feels like a cellar. It's chilly in here, and you detect a subtle scent of iron in the air. From a distant spot within the chamber, sputtering candles illuminate a multitude of keys dangling from taut strings that crisscross the walls. Hundreds of other keys lie strewn across the dirt floor. As you take in the scene, you hear the sound of keys jingling as a goblin emerges from the dimness. She wears a coat lined with metal keys and carries a flail that has padlocks for heads. She manages a faint smile and says, "How might Jingle Jangle unlock a bit of happiness in your lives today?"
Hello, Miss Jingle Jangle. I was hoping you could assist us with unlocking this bird cage. And I hold up the fairy dragon cage.
Okay, I just gotta reread something for a second. Okay. Oh. Well, better you should have it than those long-eared brigands. First they stole Jingle Jangle's truffles. Next they'll want Jingle Jangle's keys. Someone ought to give them a good shaking down so they know what it feels like. And she'll hand over the key.
Right, I'll take it and I'll unlock the cage.
If by shakedown you mean an arrow in the eye, I already did that.
Yeah, we did.
Please keep the... That is... It was very unnecessary of you. We've already been over this, Darian. Good lord.
It seems like it's been a pretty good thing, actually. If they keep accosting other people, maybe we should simply remove them.
You are very morbid. I finished unlocking this cage.
Okay. Then Sir Talavar will exit.
And run away.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And he will hand over his tiny sword, which is a +1 dagger.
I will take it and thank him for the dagger. Thank you very much. We appreciate
I must be going. I must report back to Titania. Your valor will not be forgotten. And then
Yes,
Please remember it during the next gathering of the courts.
He'll fly through the exit and off into the distance.
Watch out for hags.
Does anyone here use a dagger?
I do.
Yeah, give it to the kid. It makes no
toss you the
sense.
dagger. toss
What?
Arimdex the dagger.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I can only make use of.
I am now under
what-
your command.
Oh, is that how your curse works? Anyway, I can only make use of wooden things with chalet, so
Wait, what are you using, Justin?
Huh?
What do you-
Right now, rapier and a short bow. I also have a dagger. I have 2 daggers.
Okay.
alright, so what the hell do we do now then? Is the question.
Jingle Jangle's gonna walk over and sit against a wall, I guess.
Well, we don't have anything else to unlock at the moment. We do need to locate the hags.
Do you perhaps know where these brigands are hiding?
Oh good lord. What are we?
I
The
met some.
guards?
One time, I met some really horrible hags at the carnival.
Why do you like carnivals?
Jingle Jangle was digging for truffles in the swamp when a bunch of herringons leapt out from behind the reeds and shrubbery. They took Jingle Jangle's truffles, threw Jingle Jangle down in the mud, and whacked Jingle Jangle with their wooden clubs. I came back here after. Jingle Jangle came back here after.
We can look into dealing with them, although I'm sure they're very unfriendly with us at this point.
Perhaps
We're
my
friendly with them.
perhaps my compatriot Jack would be able to assist you in finding more truffles.
Why would I be able to assist her in finding more truffles? I'm not a...
You
What do
seem to
think
be
I am?
good at finding foodstuffs.
I might be able to locate food. I don't know if truffles specifically. I can make the attempt if you would wish me to.
I don't know which I'd like. I don't know which I'd like more. Truffles and food. Or if you avenged me.
I do not like the way you phrase that, but I'm sure we can accomplish both.
Both can work.
I will head out to see if I can find some food. Shit.
You don't find anything.
It's rather scarce out here.
Jingle Jangle looks at Morian. You, with the odd one, I want you to make a solemn vow to avenge the abuse Jingle Jangle suffered at the hands of the Herringon brigands.
Very well. I will kill all of the Herringon brigands.
Oh, well, perfect. When you go, there's some things that you should know. Agdon Longscarf is the leader of the Herringon brigands. He wears a bright blue scarf and moves as fast as lightning.
So the
Carrot.
quick
If you head towards Brigand's Tollway, you may find him there. Brigand's Tollway is a series of old catwalks that circle a giant tree stump. The brigands camp there because it gives them advantage of high ground. If you're looking to find a way there, or anywhere else in Hither, look for a pincer-clawed scarecrow named Clapperclaw. It hangs around Downfall and knows the way to the neighboring realm of Hither, which is ruled by Granny Nightshade.
In time making a second attempt at opening food.
Hey,
What did you say the guy's name was?
Clapperclaw. Da, 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 da.
And the leader? Agdon something?
Agdon Longscarf. Scarf.
Spencer
There's a
Agnew.
picture of him at the bottom right of the screen if you want.
It's a good point. I just clued into that.
I noticed back
Jack,
they were thinking about it. Yeah.
you do find your truffles as well. Roll me a d8.
Okay.
7. You also find a small, flaky meat pie wrapped in a colorful cloth. The meat pie is hearty and delicious.
I would not eat it.
Okay.
Let me grab
I
my
find-
food.
I find this strange because as far as I'm aware, I'm still in the middle of a bog.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it floating on the surface of the water?
You found it on a rock. It's fine.
Welcome to the Feywild. Shit's weird.
Yeah.
Jack is suspicious of this as fuck, but I guess I'll take it with me back to the Goblin's Cave.
Jack walks in at the perfect time to hear Morian say, Agdon Longscarf will die.
God fucking damn it.
That clearly lifts Jingle Jangle's spirits. Morian, you find a golden acorn by your feet.
Oh. Neat.
Are you going to
I
take
pick it up.
Does anybody have plant growth?
No.
Jingle Jangle sees you pick it up. Oh, a golden acorn. You know, if you bury it, you may have a friend.
Fascinating. I will do that. Not in the cave, though. I cannot really dig up rock.
Yeah, that's fair.
Miss Jingle Jangles,
Yes.
can you tell me how to shut up?
No.
I wish I knew how to make you.
Look, I can teach you how to do that if that's
Well,
what you need
it's
all this time.
a secret of the hags how to make them.
Well, you see Arimdex. You take your mouth, you close it, and then you stop making noise.
Also, why am I to trust you? Hags hurt me as a child.
What?
Jingle Jangle is a goblin, not a hag. How dare you call Jingle
What is
Jangle a hag?
wrong? What is wrong with you? That's so rude.
It's-
Did you guys
Arimdex.
only get told that Jingle Jangles was a hag?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought Jingle Jangles was a hag.
Goblin.
Your character, I know it's just you in real life not like paying attention, but your character has like the shortest attention span.
He's kobold.
That's fair.
No.
He's like
Apparently I'm
he's
really
like
bad.
A child kobold.
Apparently I'm really bad at like consistently speaking in the third person. It's kind of hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it does suck.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Jingle Jangle spies with her
So-
one good remaining eye. Breakfast for Jingle Jangle.
What? So what was this about? Darian saying that he was going to kill the leader of the brigands?
Oh, he promised
Jingle,
the
Jingle Jangle
goblin to kill people.
scampers up to you, her keys clanking as she does.
The collateral.
Jingle Jangle.
Afraid that death is only going to lead to more retaliation, which will lead to more death.
There won't be any retaliation if there are none to retaliate.
And in which case you've committed a genocide. Congratulations. You're going to the abyss.
Oh, it gets worse than that. He promised to kill all of them.
I'm not going to the abyss. I'm going to the Feywild.
Oh no. I did not mean imminently.
We're
I
already
meant
in the Feywild.
eventually.
So did I. I am Hexblood. Someday I will be a hag.
Oh,
And
good.
then I will never die.
Presuming you survived that long.
If I do not survive that long, then I will simply cease to be.
More dear.
So you're
Yes,
an
Arimdex.
empty shell.
I do not want to be a hag.
Then do not be a hag.
I didn't. So what you're telling me is that you have the option to simply not be a hag.
Potentially, yes.
You're
So
not.
long as
you're
he does not search for the means to become a hag, he will not become a hag.
So why are you searching for the means to become a hag then?
Because he's supposed
Because
to
it is
become
the
a-
purpose for which I was created.
So, why are you following said purpose? Why not forge
Why
your
not?
own? Because it sounds rather dull, if I'm going to be honest with you.
He has
Rather
no
than
creativity. He
wasting
can't
time.
imagine anything other than what he's been told.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
What's
Also,
happening?
he said to the goblin he's going to kill them all, so get ready. This is going to be a mess.
Yes, I'm not going to be part of this. I don't like to watch, even if I'm not part of the group, I don't like to watch hordes of my kin slaughtered for no reason.
Counterpoint, they're going to take all your money and ruin your business.
Oh, if they take my money, then slaughter them with all abandoned, but they're not going to do that.
No, they're totally going to do
They're
that.
brigands.
They tried
They did
to.
attempt to
They
do that
didn't
to
try
us.
to. They didn't try to take your money. They tried to take
Shut
your
up, Joan.
happiest
Shut
memory.
up, Ryan. Shut up.
How do we know? They could have said that and taken our money.
They weren't
Jack,
even- they weren't
they are
even
going to
really
take everything you own. Shit.
There's no possible way for them to do that.
So what's happening? Where are we going? What are we doing?
I'm trying to convince Jack that they're going to steal his money so that he'll kill them.
We're going to go and,
We have to kill the brigands, the terrible brigands of...
I guess find this Clapperclaw guy to
Oh,
find where we're
Hither.
going.
So as you leave the cave, Telemy Hill is delighted. The awakened trees dance around all of you in appreciation, and one of them gives Morian an iron key that Jingle Jangle dropped in the dirt.
Ooh.
This key will be useful later.
You see,
Sure,
Jack,
give me them.
sometimes it's good to just kill people.
No,
It was
no,
a bad
it's
time
not.
to be drinking water.
It is terrible for business for anything. You can't do business with dead people.
Hands down, the best character we have is Morrian in all of our campaigns. Everything that comes out of his mouth is just gold.
Just wait until he gets his creativity back.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a slow, long-going process, and I'm gonna savor every minute of it.
Look, I am 192% against murder of any kind.
They're criminals. They have beaten people for less.
I do want to point out that the first one was not murder. It was self-defense. They attacked first.
They weren't really a threat, no, were they?
Well then why would they be a threat when
They
we go in to
clubbed my
exterminate them?
friend. With clubs. When you
They
hit
were
things with clubs, they die. Why would they be any different?
Okay, are you guys gonna head out?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're going to... I'm gonna send that over there. So, you guys, you march for a while, you know, you've got a ways to go. You're not... You have an idea of where you're going, just somewhere towards the north, but you're not 100%. But as you're walking, you come across... Let me open this. You come across...
The inn at the end of the road.
At the end of the road.
Yes. Look at all that road.
Sorry, that's something that you know?
I mean, it says it in the name right there. I'm reading it. Player art handout, the inn at the end of the road. I was just reading it.
Yeah. The way that you said it made me think that you knew about it already, and I'm like, what?
What?
Okay.
I know nothing about the inn at the end of the road. But it's clearly a joke of, like, Diner at the End of the Universe. That's an immediate thought process that I see reading that. Or was it called Diner? Shit,
so,
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
The inn at the end of the road is walking by.
I'm sorry, what?
And not... Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, look at it. It's got feet.
Oh!
It walks along the swamp on fleshy legs.
Nice.
And not far from you, it stops. And from within, you can smell...
Dream pies, my favorite.
You can smell hearty stew wafting from open windows and smoke rising in cottony puffs from its stone chimney. Two people exit from the inn and just start walking towards Telemy Hill. And yeah.
Hey, look, it's a bus system. I go over to get on.
What the fuck is a bus?
Well, we don't have buses per se, but we have these magical train-like vehicles called trolleys on the moon.
I don't know what a train is either.
It's like a cart that is on metal roads that keep it from going off the metal road.
Are you guys gonna get on?
I'm getting on.
Keep going.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Totally.
That's right, the moon has invented trolleys. I made that up right now, I won't lie. Just sound fun.
The inn is a squat 3-story structure with a slate shingled roof and worm-eaten wood walls. Dozens of tiny orbs of pale light buzz about the exterior like flies. The structure rocks and heaves while in motion, but once you're inside, you can't perceive that. You can't perceive that. It's like it doesn't move at all.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, what?
You don't
No,
notice
while
the
it's
swaying.
moving.
Okay.
Yeah, while it's moving, it's all rock and heaving. But once you're inside, you can't tell.
Got it. Okay, cause like, nothing. Never mind.
This is cool.
The way I perceived what you said was it's rotted, but you can't perceive that. I'm like, what?
Rocking.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Cool.
What's cool?
Hello. My name is Sue Harabox, and this is the inn at the end of the road.
A pleasure. They call me Io. I am a delegate from the court of clear nights.
I am a simple merchant.
Would you all like to spend a night?
Yes.
We have beds, we have hot meals, and delicious plum pie.
What would be the
bed
fee?
Would be glorious.
What would be the fee?
Bed would be glorious.
Oh, it's free. But
I don't believe
the
you.
the rule of reciprocity dictates that guests must repay the kindness.
I think we're on the way to do that,
What
actually.
way?
Sure thing.
Very
Pay it
well.
forward, I understand.
It's pay it back, not pay it forward.
Oh. Apologies, I didn't... Can you state what she said again? Rule of reciprocity is...
Rule of reciprocity.
Reciprocity
I will
is...
bring it up.
Perfect.
It seems that you all aren't familiar with the rules of conduct in Prismia.
Well, I am from the moon.
The 3 rules are the rule of hospitality. When a friend, an enemy, or a stranger enters your home, you are expected to be gracious and accommodating to them until such time as they prove, by their words or actions, undeserving of such hospitality.
Oh no.
Second is the rule of ownership. You must not steal from a friend, an enemy, or a stranger. To take something that doesn't belong to you without the rightful owner's permission is a crime and an unforgivable breach of etiquette. Thirdly is the rule of reciprocity. When a friend, an enemy, or a stranger offers you a gift, you are obliged to accept it and offer something of comparable value, be it a gift or a service in return.
Comparable value by what metric?
Sorry?
By what metric is it comparable value?
That can be determined by those involved. Such reciprocation need not happen immediately. And because I just said a lot of words, I'll be kind. There you go.
You're supposed to reciprocate.
Yeah. Now, that second one is a little strange lately, admittedly.
Strange as in it's not been followed, or...
Well... Well, when Zybilna was here, no one dared to violate her rules. Those who did, well, they disappeared. Never to be seen again.
Fantastic. So, out of curiosity, if... Wait, who's Zybilna again? Zybilna's the, Archfey, isn't she?
Yes, she is the Archfey of this domain.
So, out of curiosity, if, she were to suddenly return, would she know about all the events that had transpired in the realm up to that point?
Would you have a backlog?
Well, it's hard to say. I don't know.
Because a few of our members might want to flee this realm, if that is the case.
I do not believe that to be the case.
Place.
I hope for your sake.
I have not yet stolen anything from people here. Nor have I welcomed a friend, enemy, or stranger into my home. Nor have I received a gift from said enemies.
Yeah, I haven't done anything.
Yeah, you have, Jory.
For the most part, it seems that I have followed the rules.
Well,
what did I do?
You took from the well.
If anything, it seems that I have been enforcing the rules.
Yeah, but I replaced it.
Yeah, but by technicality, you're not supposed to steal in the first place.
As brigands are thieves. And by the sounds of it, thieves used to be disappeared.
Well, that was a lovely conversation. I offer you my services as a bard for the duration. What do you say?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. It's been I crack my neck and crack my fingers. A minute since I've had a good song. What's with the wandering around for the delegations? And I go over to the corner and I pull out. What do you want, guys? A loot or liar?
What's your background, Nick?
Oh,
What's your background?
I'm an entertainer.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was also about to by popular demand, but you can do it. I don't think anybody wants Morian entertainment at the moment.
I mean, I guess it is kind of by popular demand, but I was more focused on like it as the payment as opposed to me just trying to get a free stay. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same thing.
Speaking of those brigands, it seems like these
Liar it is.
hags are far less inclined to punish those people who break the rules. I mean,
Mediocre
no one
liar
really
in the
knows.
background. Mediocre liars in the background of this conversation.
No one really knows if the brigands are breaking the rule or if they're doing it for the hag. So no one really wants to break the rules lest they be disappeared.
I'll be honest, from what I've heard, my compatriot's idea is to murder all the brigands.
Oh. Well,
Maybe not
I
all of the
suppose-
brigands.
No,
Maybe
no.
if we simply put an arrow in the head of the lead brigand, the remaining brigands will...
I paused my
Scatter.
liar playing. I have bad news for you. You promised Mrs. Jingle Jangle that you would kill them all.
Yeah, you kind of vowed, didn't you?
Good point.
And I
All
go
the
back to
brigands
playing.
must die.
You backed yourself into a corner there.
So you guys get a nice rest, a hot meal, and some
Beautiful.
delicious plum pie as the inn continues on its path.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat the stuff they give me.
Don't worry,
Why?
you get warm maggots.
Why do you hate this place?
It's
Because
because
it's the Feywild.
No, it's because he's
Free
he's a hexborn. They don't eat normal food.
Oh, okay.
I mean, most of them probably do. It's just one of my character traits is that I'm revolted by, like, the eating habits of other people. And my own eating habits are bizarre and weird.
No, the reason why I'm not eating it is because it literally gave me an entire list of stuff I have to do, and I will do the opposite.
So, what, are you not staying at the inn?
He's just
Wait.
like walking beside us.
I think it's just...
Wait,
Is that what you're gonna do?
I'm not
Wait,
eating the
if-
food.
If you have to do the opposite of when someone tells you to do something, does that mean when they told you that there's 3 rules you have to follow, you have to do the opposite of them?
Oh no.
Pretty much.
Oh no.
God.
Fuck!
Oh damn hagborns.
That's gonna go well. Okay, I'm just pulling some stuff up here. Cause I'm very confident about how this next section's gonna go.
We've made progress today, guys.
Do you guys want to do one more area, or do you want to end it there? Because I kind of want to do the next area, because I'm excited.
So we're doing the next area.
Sure, why not?
That'll bring us up to it. I'm just.
Wait, am I
opening
allowed to be in the inn as long as I don't eat the food?
Are you gonna sleep on any of the beds? Are you gonna sleep tonight?
So I have to abide by the rules?
I mean, you don't have to, but it's a breach of etiquette. Like, it's rude.
The inn at the end of the road. Yeah. Road in at the end. Yeah. Woo.
you guys will exit out from the inn at the end of the road, and it will actually drop you pretty close to where you're trying to get to.
Score.
Okay.
So you have your long rest. You're all nice and rested up. You just have to walk for about an hour or so before you reach the Brigands Tollway.
I think you mean trudge.
As we get there, can I bury that acorn?
Sure. Let me pull that up. An awakened shrub instantly sprouts from the ground in that spot. It is friendly towards you. How do I... Oh, I gotta do it that way. Congratulations, you have a friend.
Hello, little shrub. I am Morian Derr. You can call me father.
That's a good one.
I don't know if it can speak.
I don't think they can.
No, it can.
Oh no.
Father.
Oh no.
Father.
And then proceeds to not shake his hand so he forgets it exists.
Okay. So you approach the Brigands Tollway. I'm going to put you guys over here just for the sake of doing it that way. Okay. A foggy marsh stretches out before you. Rickety causeways made of wooden planks form a wide, web-like structure above the bog. 300 feet away, many of these causeways converge on an enormous, ivy-covered tree stump that rises a good 10 feet above the 20-foot-high fog bank that enshrouds it. So the bits that you're standing on, they're all, close enough to flush, but the closer you go, it gets higher and higher, I believe.
And it's covered in ivy.
Or no, sorry, the tree stump is what rises up above. The causeways and everything are close enough to level.
Okay.
And the stump is covered in ivy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the stump is covered in ivy. It's also massive.
Fantastic.
Oh no.
You're nowhere near the stump, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yet.
Okay.
I'm just checking, because...
As you step onto those causeways, they are 5 feet wide, and you note that they're in pretty poor shape. When you walk across the planks, you're assumed to be taking care to avoid the unsafe areas. Okay. So as you are walking along the causeways, Jack, the one who notices everything, an odd feeling suddenly comes over you, Jack, as you become aware that somewhere along the way, a hunched, hooded figure has joined the group.
I immediately...
No, apologies, this is my friend.
I immediately turned to face this hooded figure, stopping in my tracks.
He casts off his cloak with a flourish, revealing his 15-foot-long, bright blue scarf. He holds a hot branding iron in one hand and a small round shield in the other. This is Agdon Longscarf.
Is he gonna brand me?
No.
As Agdon throws off his cloak, the sound of a bagpipe erupts from somewhere up ahead. After a few notes, the characters recognize it as the song sung by the Harengon brigands that you met earlier. Agdon sings the song as he takes off at a run, a wide grin on his rabbit face as he bounds from one plank to another in a circle around you.
Hey, Morian.
Two
Do you still have
skiffs
those
approach.
marbles on you?
Two skiffs approach, each one containing 3 brigands and a sniper. They become visible at 20 feet away.
Oh.
I think we've found your fucking brigands.
Hello, bunny man.
I just look severely disappointed in this situation.
I have been excited for this all fucking night. I'll be real.
My god. Really? Oh, there's 2 of me.
Yeah, there is. I'll get rid of one of them.
I like your tree.
Oh. I have to reroll now.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine, I got a better roll.
More dear. I like your tree.
This is my son.
Fodger.
Here I was hoping I could get close enough to just set the ivy on their stump on fire and watch them all, you know, burn alive.
That's fucking warpy.
That's the
I
point.
said I was gonna kill all of them, so quickest way to do it would be to burn them all alive, right?
Is Garfield racing worth it?
I'm sorry, what?
Garfield Racing?
Garfield cart.
No.
Garf cart.
No?
I understand the reference, Jory, but no.
There's no reference. Is it worth it?
It's a game.
That is a lie, Jory. You were listening to the Fuckface podcast without a doubt.
Do we have everyone?
I guess.
I hope so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, cool. Let me pull the thing back up. Where'd it go? There it is.
If I knew we were gonna be fighting this much, I wouldn't have mid-maxed for charisma.
I wasn't expecting us to be fighting this much, I'll be honest.
Morian has dragged us into all these situations.
We knew this was gonna happen, though.
Not entirely.
What's your where are you guys standing?
On the dock.
In the back.
Kind of imagining I'm in the front.
I'll follow up behind Grat.
Yeah, I'm probably around Grat as well.
I'll be in the middle.
Since I can negate damage.
Just move yourselves.
My plan is to hide because I'm not a fighter. I'm a merchant.
Oh my god, they're all just tiny
Hi, bunny
idiots.
man. My friend over there's a bunny man too.
Don't drag me into this. Leave me out of this.
Are you always
Okay.
stupid, or are you making a special effort today?
So,
Which
the
one
snipers are still back
All
on their
of them.
boats. All of the brigands are about 20 feet away, and Agdon Longscarf is darting around. Let's say that, yeah, let's say he's 20 feet away with the rest of his friends.
Get him, saucy boy.
Jack, move as you will.
Alrighty. not a lot I can do, so I'm going to cast Chalet on my weapon and jump on myself. And that will take my full round.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. The Harengon sniper is going to... Oh. Okay, cool. The Harengon sniper is going to shoot at... Let's shoot one at Arimdex.
Yippee.
And then the other one is going to go at... let's say Io.
I'm gonna take that.
What does that mean by you're going to take that?
He's going to
Oh,
reduce.
you're going to
damage.
reduce it.
Yep.
1d10
Okay, roll
plus 2.
the d10. Okay, you take no damage. Immediately after taking those shots, both of them are going to hide. Grat.
Okay.
None of them are close enough, are they?
They're in 20 feet of you, and you're standing on the causeways, so you can move quicker. Like at your normal speed.
Okay. And just the two that hid. Those
They're
are
on-
snipers.
Yeah, and they're on
The
boats.
rest- All right, but the
Which
rest of them
are-
Quick question
regular.
for the purposes of spells.
Yep.
Do the Harengon count as humanoid or Fey?
We're
Humanoid.
Awesome. Good to know.
It's only fairies that count as fair.
I'm a Fae.
And Hexblood.
Okay. So.
You really like that song.
Yeah, I do.
It's really good. I
It's
actually
real-
have good
it's
music
real-
on for once.
It's really good for battle music for the Feywild. You're not wrong.
I'm just bopping to it.
This is really hard because there's no distance
Yeah.
gauge.
Count it
Besides,
as...
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm counting it as they're all within 20 feet of you somewhere. It's just that in terms of opportunity attacks, I'm kind of going to struggle with how to handle that.
Well, the causeway, they can only come at us one at a time if it's 5
Yeah,
feet
and
across.
they're only 5 feet. You're right. Yep.
But would
So
they-
actually,
would they get
actually
their
we should be
back?
in line.
Yeah,
If you're not, I am in
It's
line.
around you.
Can we stand in the marsh?
There is something for that.
Or-
Stand in it? Yes. I think you can.
Okay.
But it's difficult terrain, as per usual.
And what's the distance between the marsh and the causeways? Like, how high up?
Call it like 5 feet. Like, it's not enough to worry about, just if you're going up and down, treat it as you need 5 feet to climb it.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna basically move up a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and I guess go closer to there. Is that they kind of have to come at me straight.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna hold something so they get close. Hold
Sure.
an attack until the first one gets within range and stabby stab.
Alright. Io.
I believe your brigands requested our finest memories. Will know that the price for anything of ours is much worse. And I start playing the intro to Pulp Fiction on my lute. Barring inspiration to Grat, who's in the front, I believe.
Yep.
And then, as I'm continuing that shredder, slowly it gets more and more distorted. Everybody thinks it sounds really bad, but it specifically starts to mess with the mind of the blue scarf. Dissonant whispers.
That's my cat right now staring at me.
You whisper.
What's Bardic give me?
Your spell save on that's wrong, Nick.
Is it?
Yeah, DC 10, but it's supposed to be 13.
Huh.
That's weird.
Give me a second, I'll fix that.
I see 13.
No, it's 13 on the other thing.
You see it on the description, not the damage.
If it must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you. Creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground. On a successful save, target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move away. Okay. So, what's your spell save?
13.
13. Ooh, okay. So that was 14 damage, holy shit.
The cost for messing with us, dear bunnies, is your sanity, amidst other things.
Agdon fucking vanishes 70 feet into the distance.
Fucking wimp.
Nice. How does all of his minions react?
They're not happy. They don't seem super pleased, but he'll come back. Arimdex.
I walk up, like, good. As close as I can get to the river.
Yeah.
We kind of want them funneling to Grat.
Oh, we are?
Too late.
Yeah, because he's holding a position, so...
They can't get past me.
Oh, okay, then I won't move. How far away are they?
I think he said 20 feet.
20 feet from the group, so about 10 feet away from Grat.
Alright, so I need to move up about 15 feet to use any... move up about 5 feet to use anything.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna throw off one of my beams. Does that hit?
You're aiming at one of the brigands?
Yep.
Yes, it does.
This one. And I'm going to use an ultima point to hit it with an extra d8 of ice damage. Or cold damage.
Maybe this won't go as bad as I thought it was going to.
So
you weren't prepared for me to drop dissonant whispers on it, were you?
I was prepared for you guys to fucking die.
I mean, I one-shot the first one I killed, so...
Yeah.
They're not strong, and we do have magic that we haven't been using.
This is rated as a deadly encounter.
It's probably because of the boss.
You also gotta know that we are, like, all mid-maxers, right?
And also...
We're not min-maxed at all.
That aren't mid-max.
My character is min-max, just not for combat.
My character...
Yeah, that's all I can do right now.
My character is not min-maxed, and it definitely ain't effective.
Father, what should I do?
Kill it. Burn it with fire.
Father.
Remain safe, my sweet baby boy.
I thought it didn't shake your hand.
Jack gags at that statement.
The awakened shrub will hide and remain motionless, making it indistinguishable from a normal shrub.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
My son.
Peekaboo.
So the first brigand is gonna walk up, try to beat the shit out of Grat. Grat's gonna hit it.
Yes, Grat is.
Holy shit. Never mind.
Did it die?
Yeah, fucking died.
Dabs on the haters.
As that happens, King Grat just says like, "Come on then, line up and meet your fate."
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
2 of them are gonna jump on either side of you. I'm gonna delete that one. Get rid of it. Pack tactics. So advantage. Club.
So, would they be within 5 feet of each other?
Yes.
Because
Like if you're at a crossroads, aren't you?
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was
guess
picturing.
kinda. All right, then I'll take that 5.
Okay. The other 3 are going to stand back, and they are also all going to shoot at you. Oh yeah, and they all get advantage. Whoops.
Wait, with the club hit that hit Grat, can I take that?
You can. Did you use your reaction already? I don't think you did.
No.
Okay, then yeah. Use interception. So that 6 and 7 is the first attack because I forgot about pack tactics.
Yeah.
So roll your d10 to reduce the club.
Which one hit you, Grat? Both?
Club.
Yeah,
Just the
which
club.
club?
The club that
there's
rolled the
2
20.
clubs.
The 20.
The 20?
Okay.
Alright.
Fucking okay.
Does that mean it gains some?
No.
Oh, I was hoping. The second one hits.
Can't wait until I get a breath weapon.
For 4.
What?
My class.
Okay.
What level?
Over to Agdon's turn. He's gonna use his 70 feet to get back, and then he's going to use his standing leap to jump up to I guess who?
Grat?
Can it get to Grat or Arimdex? I think it can get to Arimdex. Just on the other side of him, like that. I think that makes sense. And then yeah. Branding iron. That
God
second
damn it,
one
he
hits.
branded me.
You can Agdon is now invisible to you. You cannot see him.
Score.
Ow, he just took like half my health. What level do I get my breath weapon? I think next level.
And then he's gonna use quick fingers. Fucking shit. Wow. Roll passive perception. No wait, passive perception. Which you're gonna beat that. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, was he doing it on me?
Yeah, you beat it by fucking 1.
Okay. Gonna say.
And he rolled a nat 1. God. Okay. Okay, and that is Agdon's turn. Dalgor.
I'm going to shoot Long Scarf.
Okay.
With my longbow.
Wow, okay.
That's all I got.
Okay. Morian.
I don't like how fast he's moving. So, to keep track, at least a little bit, put a hex on him. On a Scarfy boy.
Yep.
Grat, do you want me to take out one of them, or you good?
I'd rather if you have any range.
Choose to dexterity for his skill checks.
The ability on him is dexterity.
Okay.
What do you want, Grat?
I'd prefer if you have any long range to take out some of those snipers.
You can't see the snipers.
No, I think he means the 3 with the slings.
Yeah, you get slings. I guess
But
not
I won't get sneak attack on them.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Then yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll pick the. Should I go for them or should I try for
Try
blue
for
scarf?
boss.
Go for blue scarf because you'd still get sneak attack plus the extra hex damage.
What do you get sneak attack? Because
5 feet.
Arimdex can't see him.
Yeah, but there's an ally within 5 feet. That's the ruling.
Right, but if that ally can't perceive that he's there, does
But
it really?
we can.
You
No,
don't
but
need
he can
advantage on
see
the
it.
attack roll if
Yeah.
another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and I don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yeah, I'm not knocked out,
It's
so.
I can still see the guy that I'm shooting at.
Okay.
More, dear, are you trying to take my head off?
So I'll fire off at him then.
Maybe.
Plus he gains
Hope
the
I hit.
benefit of the
Hit.
necrotic damage.
Holy shit. It's going way worse than I expected it to. For them.
What
Or I
class
guess
are
way
you,
better.
Justin?
I'm a rogue.
He's a rogue.
With I've got the hex from my hex blood.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, we've got hex and disguise self, once per long rest.
Oh, nice, thank you. Now I know that I can use hex on people without grabbing it.
Back.
Okay. So, would he be in walking range for me?
Walking range would be 15 feet.
It'd be
I don't
30
think.
feet. Because I'm not in difficult terrain.
But you. If you're moving your speed and not dashing, you're not walking. Like you're at least jogging or running.
Okay.
So you can make it, sure.
I'm asking if he's in range. Okay.
You can get there in 30 feet, yeah.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm going to smack him with my Shillelagh quarterstaff. And I'm going to miss. And then I'm going to rabbit hop back to where I was.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Fun fact, I just figured out I could do that.
The causeway falls away beneath of you. Roll a d10. Or roll a dex. Dex save, yeah. You save. You don't fall.
He's a dexterous boy.
Sniper time.
I just happen to have proficiency in it.
Do they get... No, okay. The snipers are... They're gonna shoot at Morian. Both of them.
15 AC.
Target the threats.
Hit. I'm down.
And then they're both going to hide. Grat.
I can't run to Morrian and get him back up.
Don't worry about him.
He's my friend.
Don't worry about him.
I'm right next to the bard. I'm good.
He's right next to the bard.
You bastards!
Oh,
Who are you swinging at?
Both.
It was gonna be one of them. And
Okay.
because I'm not sure if was it right? I know he's dead, but just for safety measure, just for not safety.
Oh, I forgot actually. Give me 1 sec.
Because this it's added on top of. Oh, of course it's on one. But I get to add D8 on top of that.
Okay, nothing happens. Okay, sorry.
Hex is off, by the way.
Okay.
It was nothing. He would have had taken another extra 1 damage, even though he's dead.
Io.
Up.
Oh, Black Betty, Bampolam.
Thank you.
Listen, Mr. Bluescarf, I believe. I can't help but see that you really only pride yourself on your speed. I guess that's why there's nothing but men around you.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aww.
Safe.
He's not worried about his sexuality.
With this speed, you think I can't go find me a woman?
I don't think you can please one.
Keeping one's never the story.
I was really hoping you would say something along the line like, why would I care about women? Make him gay outright? Oh no. My wildly women tactics will not work on him.
Should have gone that route. Right, your turn's over. Arimdex. You cannot see Agdon Longscarf.
I can't see him, but he just hit me.
Right.
Like, previous
okay.
to that.
Oh, intriguing.
Yeah.
Can I just swing in the direction that he was?
Sure, at disadvantage.
Just one.
Miss.
Okay.
That you?
That's all I can do.
You've got a chaos bolt with 120 feet. Why did you need to move up to cast your other thing?
Oh, because I was using my sword beam. My weapon beam.
I thought you were hiding.
Yeah, but then he almost got killed. I don't know.
Daddy!
I said stay back. Boy.
Bye. Bye. I do say now, boy.
If you're gonna say boy, it's gotta be the God of War.
Boy, I said boy. What do you mean it has to be God of War?
The only acceptable use of boy is Rogel Dorn to boy.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you just said. Child.
Okay. Okay. So since Arimdex can't see him, Agdon's just gonna run his way over here. He's going to...
Oh no.
He's going to attack Morian.
Oh no.
Uh, did Morian get up? Yes,
No.
he did. Or but you're
I'm prone.
down.
Prone.
You're not downed.
I am now.
Okay, and now Morian cannot see Agdon. And then he's going to turn around and he's going to attack Grat. Shit, I don't think that worked.
No.
Okay. Gonna do a nice quick fingers.
Should have
Sleight of hand. Trying to rob Grat. Grat, what's your passive?
I don't want to tell you.
Ryan, you need to see our
I
peepees?
have it written down.
Everybody put in their peepee. so that Ryan can see them.
Okay.
It's a weapon.
And
Unless they
You
so
lost
that
your ability to frown.
13 didn't hit you, no?
Oh, it did.
God no. 13 did.
Oh, the attack. Yeah, no, the attack didn't hit.
I fucking shit. I've been super fucking dumb. God damn it.
You have been.
Okay. I forgot that he had fucking uncanny dodge. God damn it.
You've definitely been.
Okay. He's gonna try to book it. He's gonna hop and jump his way over, and try to get back behind his friends here. Grat, you can make your opportunity.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Get your hands out of my pocket. Is he dead?
So we can't perceive.
Fucking dead. I only remembered about fucking uncanny dodge. Fucking when he was at 1 HP. God damn it. I'm really annoyed about that. Shit.
I can't see the enemy anymore, guys. Where'd he go?
Okay, question: is Arimdex back yet?
He goes to jump. Grat cuts him in half as he's midair.
He runs into the
Arimdex
blade.
just sees like a dead rabbit flying through the air.
I cut off his legs.
All the other
So he can't
brigands.
jump anymore.
All
Wait,
the
you
other
said-
brigands drop their weapons and try to run away.
I go and
Or,
pick
well,
up the
no,
brand.
they don't even try to run away. They just drop their weapons and start, bowing.
Oh, this is going to end terribly.
He's unconscious.
Hey,
so-
guys, you said I couldn't have slaves.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm afraid to tell you, I
why
don't
that
think you
be?
can have them now either.
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
Yeah! It's not fucking dead! Revivify happens again!
Wait,
Does that apply to the entire realm?
Not fucking dead. It's everyone. Everywhere. You guys
Nice.
included.
I figured.
He's not
So-
dead.
So what about the ones we've already killed? You just choose not to bring them back?
I already rolled for them.
Oh.
It's only
Yeah.
on 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he does run away. Fuck you. Dalgor.
But I want to say I did cut off his foot.
Get him, Dalgor.
How far away is he?
Unless he's gonna run.
Probably
From
not
you?
further than your longbow.
What do you use? I don't know what your range is, actually.
150 for each.
You don't have to fucking care.
Fires off a bolt.
150
He's dead.
foot, is that long range or?
No.
Then yeah, you're fucked.
So my question was, after he branded Morian,
Oh.
Action surge.
Miss!
action surge.
Okay.
Is a 15 hit?
Very nice.
Miss.
Oh.
What's this AC?
High. 19.
That is dumb.
Fuck, he's got higher AC than me.
Because he's got maxed out dex and a shield.
Yeah, that would do it.
Morian, you're on the ground.
Yeah.
That's a
Save.
save.
Jack.
Anybody got any half damage saving throws?
I do.
I do. Do you want me to cast Dissonant Whispers at him again?
You'll just die.
I know.
Who's taking damage?
Oh, I'm really tempted to do it now.
Kill him, man. Okay.
It's your turn.
So, I don't have any half damage.
Do you have True Sight?
No.
Wait, no, I don't have any half damage.
Wait.
Sir.
I have, no. Poison spray. I do have something with range, but it's 10 feet of range. So.
I'm just gonna lob off another freaking chaos bolt at him.
I don't think you'll have to worry.
How far away is he?
How far away is he from our group? And is he within 60 feet of me?
60, yes. Call him like 40 feet away, hiding behind everyone else.
Perfect.
He's not close enough for me to do anything, so I'm gonna run up to the guy next to Grat. Smack him with my, quarterstaff.
Okay.
And then, run.
Okay. Where'd it go? Did I fucking close it? I think I closed it. Yeah, I did. Shit. That was... Okay. Snipers. Ba-ba-da. Okay. We're gonna shoot at Io.
That hits.
That's a 15. Hits.
I said that.
Yeah, let's do both of them. Fuck it.
That misses.
Okay. And then they're both gonna hide again. Because they're good at that. Grat.
Well. I see my... How far away are they from me?
The group, say 20 feet.
The rabbits?
Yeah. The brigands.
Okay. Guess I'm going 20 feet. Or actually, is someone gonna get Morian, or do I have to come back?
He's invisible to us right now.
Morian. I'm not invisible to anybody.
Okay, wait, what? How does the branding by the blue bunny work?
He becomes invisible to me.
Ah.
Yeah.
Morian and Arimdex cannot see Agdon.
But how does that enchant work? Wouldn't it have broke after he died the first time?
I think it's after his death.
The brand
Doesn't
disappears after 24 hours, or it can be removed from a creature or object by any spell that ends a curse. So no, because it's magical, like it's a effect of the iron, branding iron, not of him.
So do I need to come
Well,
back?
I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers to kill him, so you go back and heal him.
Alright, so...
No, just go in. I need to fail 3 times, and I've got 1 success. I'm good. For now.
I'm gonna run my ass up to hit these some bitches. Hiya!
You roll like a bowling ball into them.
I'm gonna attack the first one right in front of me. And fucking miss.
Okay. Okay. That it?
Yeah, that's all I'd plan on doing.
Io.
I muster up my magic and I make a big show of it and go verbally out loud for everyone to hear. Power word death. saves. He takes 6 damage.
So he goes down. Roll d8. Okay. He falls to the ground.
Dead.
Does not get up this time. However, you note that as he falls to the ground, he seems to get encased in an opalescent film, like the skin of a bubble.
That's not how Power Word Death works. Did I say Power Word Death? I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. You get what I was going for.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'm trying to scare the other bunnies into thinking I'm using Power Word Kill.
Oh.
Do they know what that is?
I mean, if they're dumb enough.
They have to roll insight. Because it's not exactly a matter of me whether or not I mean, I'd argue that I don't even have to make a roll for it, because I killed him with magic. There's no visual sign of it being an attack spell, since it's all in the head,
The question is whether
and nobody else can hear it.
Power word kill is.
I think most
Isn't
things
it
would know.
verbal?
It is.
You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. I don't think that works to say power word kill.
I can
Death or whatever.
hide words underneath my other words. Listen, nobody else has to hear the actual words I say. I can just say Power Word Death over top, and everybody can hear that. I'm disguising my
Anyway.
spell like a cool man.
Is your turn over?
Yeah, I had my turn.
Arimdex, what you gonna do?
There's a weird film over his body?
Not that you can see it.
Oh, okay. Are the other bunnies attacking?
Can you
Are
see
the-
the film, just not the body?
Yeah, you can see the film, but not the body.
You see the bubble.
Are the other bunnies not attacking me?
No, they're not.
Have they not
They,
thrown down their weapons yet, like last time you got to this
Yeah, I
situation?
know, they're throwing down their weapons. I was just gonna wait for their turns this time. They're surrendering.
You. I like you.
You shouldn't.
I'll give you some coin. Stay. Pick things up for me.
Wormtongue, you do realize that this doesn't end well for them no matter what, because we have Morian here, and Morian has made an oath.
Don't say that, because then they might run away.
I think we should
Jack,
say it
Jack,
so they
Jack, we're not in return order.
Oh,
Back here.
right. I didn't mean to move myself there.
You. This one. You stay with me. I make sure you're good.
Zowan looking for a reason to reject that. Or sorry, Ryan. Ryan looking for a reason to reject that.
I keep you fed.
How about instead of, weird slavery thing for money?
Nope, not slaving her.
Yeah, you are.
I'm sorry, bag boy. Instead of bag boy, I can show you the way to Downfall.
I
and
can
to
show
the
you
hex
the world.
and a bunch of information.
Okay. But this one. All the rest can die. I like this one.
Oh.
Fucking
Say
out loud.
No, I didn't say that out loud.
What do you...
You just did.
Yeah, you just did.
No, I was saying it out of character.
That was in your character voice.
That was very in your character voice.
Oh, I've been doing it all night. Now now I'm stuck doing it.
I know, it's Dr. Coomer all over again.
Okay,
Come on.
your turn's over. Awakened Shrub's over. Agdon's dead. At this point, I just want to get to Morian's turn and see what the fuck he's gonna do. Actually, he's dying.
Yeah.
He's gonna make a death roll is what he's gonna do.
Enter her then?
So, are you guys going full murder route right now, or
I have no choice.
I am not going full murder out. I'm going, hey, what's left of you guys should probably flee.
I didn't want to murder them.
I don't want to murder them, but Morian made a pact.
Literally only Morrian wants
he
to roll.
he didn't make a pact. He made a solemn vow.
And do you know what that means in Fey terms?
This is the Feywild, my friend.
That is binding. And not like paper-written signature binding. That is like, your soul is damned binding.
Is Dalgor gonna do anything, or should I just roll?
Just roll your save.
Oh, he's up.
There, you're up.
Nice.
Can I non-lethally put him back under? Is that an option?
Did we get them? Are they dead?
Yes, we also found a bunch that aren't brigands.
Yes, we found a bunch of...
They all start nodding enthusiastically. Yes, not brigand, not brigand.
Let's...
I think that works.
I think it works.
How about this?
Well, I didn't say that I was going to kill their families. Only the brigands themselves.
Yes, they're just the families of the brigands.
Morian,
your vow has been completed.
they are brigand.
But what are you doing, Grat?
Grat?
Don't believe Grat.
Who are you going to believe, me or them?
I mean, I clearly had the higher roll.
Now, honestly though,
Grat, make a truth roll.
Give me a
Grat?
persuasion.
Oh, good. I'm good at that.
Shit.
Wow.
Who would you believe? Grat? Or some people who left us to die before?
Left you to die. You guys weren't even in threat of your life.
I knock him back out.
Knock him over the head.
The two snipers, one of them, and the grievously wounded one, all scatter. Fuck.
Grat?
Grat, you are a sorry excuse for whatever the f you are.
Grat, you're a psychopath, aren't you?
No.
Are
You
you
all
sure?
thought I was bad.
Well, you're on drugs.
Please, I'm not a murderous rampage.
That's probably because of the drugs.
The person literally on drugs is less, like, of a problem than you are.
I'm not on a murderous rampage, probably because you're high.
Listen.
Aren't
There's a
you a
reason.
paladin?
Listen. If you don't take care of a problem now, it's going to get bigger for you.
We took care of the problem when
Yeah.
we cut off its head.
They will regroup and come
Under
back.
what?
Oh yeah, did the bunny? Oh yeah, we can't take anything.
A
from
new
it.
leader.
What leader? No leader could match this one. They've been crushed.
Doesn't have to match. It just takes one to stand up, and they will follow.
And then they will get stomped underfoot again because they don't have the leadership that held them together.
But they will come back with numbers
Grat?
far greater.
Grat.
If they could have, they would have already.
They were
Grat.
expecting us.
Yes!
I'll
Grat.
just go with whoever wins this one.
Grat, rule number 3. When a friend, an enemy, or a stranger offers you a gift, in this case their lives, you are obliged to accept it and offer something of comparable value in return.
I don't have anything for that lower value. This is-
No, we gave them their lives. They owe us.
Something of equal value. something they value as much as that.
Which basically would hopefully mean they won't attack us ever again.
They can't.
Though they were stupid to try it in the first place. I mean, look, the quick boy just flew off the face of the planet. Man, good thing he's not on the moon. He'd run right off.
All I'm saying is my experience tells me otherwise.
Your experience is on a battlefield in the mortal planes. This is the Feywild.
Experience is experience.
Not here.
No, it is not. Experience is only useful if it's relevant. Yours is not. So step in line.
Experience can
Grat
cause
just kinda-
forest fires.
Doesn't like that tone. It walks up. Be careful. You're not very high up on my list. Boy.
Grat.
Fuck.
Grat.
Wait, Grat. I run over to you. I run over to you. Don't talk to my master like that.
Okay, what is the roll to see if he's intimidated?
Contested insight?
Yeah, I think so. I think it would be insight.
Hey, counterpoint, bardic inspiration. Go again. Add a D. I think it's a
so I
D6 to it.
Who?
I'm giving it to
Grat.
Jack.
That
Oh,
doesn't.
Grat already had one too.
yeah, Grat can use it.
True.
Was it a D6?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. You're scared. Grat, you
15,
insolent
15.
child. Oh, it meets.
So-
in
so,
that case, that's a save.
Yeah, that's, I make it then.
We're basically having a pissing contest at this point.
You both are like you're having a staring eye contest with like a vein popping in each of your foreheads.
They're doing that thing where they get right up, like right in front of each other.
Except
But
except
Grat
I'm 4'11".
is an orc, and Jack is very short, so Jack is just staring up at him.
I could always just hex Grad.
Look, the last thing we need is for your dumb ass to end up insulting someone important, like an Archfey.
No, let him do it. It would be so funny.
We're associated with him. Do you know what that means?
I'm a delegate. I'm associated with another Archfey.
Yeah, that won't save you if you're associated with him and he offends this region's Archfey.
You'd be surprised.
I would be.
Either way.
One day I will be a really powerful dragon.
Point is,
Good
is
for
that
you, Arimdex.
should be
Good
open
for
to
you.
learning instead of assuming you understand the situation.
Grat kind of shows his arm. You see that scar?
No.
That's the last time I tried to learn.
What, do you just have like a chunk of lead stuck in your forearm?
I have a scar.
I'm just picturing like a tiny piece of pencil lead stuck in your skin, under your skin. I tried to learn once, the pencil left markings. I will never go back to school.
Grat's average intelligence.
Yeah, but you said the last time you tried to learn.
Learn something. The person stabbed me. Betrayal.
I guess you weren't really a pleasant student to your teacher.
If we're talking about experience, who has the higher wisdom? What's your wisdom score?
12.
Mine's 19.
Mine's 13, but I'm also from the
So,
moon, so I'm a lot older than you.
That does not mean
Guys.
anything to experience.
Guys, mine's 9.
That's what wisdom is. It's,
we
application
could figure
of
that out.
experience.
It's application. That doesn't mean, you have... There's nothing to do with your experience you've had.
It grows with experience.
Grat, sit down. I need to tell you a tale about the rage of
Before-
one man. I am going to tell you a long, harrowing tale of legend called Troy Story.
Can you tell that tale after we finish?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm literally referencing the Iliad. I'm not gonna read you the Iliad.
Okay. So what's happening?
Well,
I'm
we're gonna
unconscious on the ground.
drag Morian and tell his plant to follow to, I guess, the route and spend the night. Can we do that?
Grat picks up
yeah,
Morian and gives him heals.
No. You give him the precious little Princess Carrie to his bed.
No, I pick him up the way I want to pick him up.
No,
To
you
give
demand
him
it.
heals.
Why don't
okay, yeah, you
wait
you
too
guys
long,
can
do?
you guys can take him to the stump. This brigand will show you the way and shit. If anyone's interested in Agdon's shit,
I'll grab it.
Yes. What's it look like?
I'm very
The-
interested.
the branding iron has ceased to work. It's no longer hot.
Ah.
Oh,
It only works for
boring.
him. He has a dagger, he has a shield, and some studded leather. Which I
What's
think
that
someone
shield
might-
look like?
I take his scarf.
So fucking shield.
You take his scarf.
You cannot remove the scarf.
What?
This let me Yep. The scarf is magically bound to him. It cannot be removed.
Oh, that's just boring.
Blame Zabilna.
I was going to literally take it from him and then pretend to be him.
I just think it'd be like a funny character thing where you just take
How
it.
is it bound
I
to
steal
him?
people's names. I was going to take over his persona.
So, the brigand here will kind of give you an explanation of it. The highlight reel is that Agdon, went around and made a name for himself with him and his band of miscreants. They went around all the Feywild domains. Once they got to Prismere, Zabilna was very not happy with his thievery. As punishment, the Zabilna demanded that Agdon give up his scarf. Agdon refused, and so Zabilna cursed him so that he would never be able to remove it. And then she pinned the scarf to a young sapling with a magic nail made of gold and iron, where he was stuck for years. Once Zabilna was trapped, and once Zabilna had time frozen, the gang was able to chop down the tree, and that he was still stuck to the felled tree, but he wasn't stuck up in the air anymore. But it's very much cursed to forevermore be on his neck.
You said he could remove it.
It's not gonna. Fuck.
I drag him and I pin his
What if
body
we
to the
remove
tree.
his head?
So,
No. Wait. I see where you're going. If it could have been removed by someone else, his band of brigands would have done it already.
I grab his body
So
and
you
I
said he wouldn't
drag
have
him to
been
the
stuck
root,
up the tree.
and I pin him to the tree again. But this time dead.
Are
you said
are
he
you?
was wearing studded leather?
Yep.
Give that to Jack. He's
Okay.
probably the only one big enough to wear it.
Studded leather.
So you're popping that bubble that he's covered in?
Oh. No.
Well, there's another question, yeah.
Yeah, no, I take it back. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
That bubble speaks bad juju.
Fucking
Sure,
shoot
that's
him.
an idea. Everybody back off and I'll put an arrow into it.
Sure, I back off.
Sure, I'll fire an arrow off. Pop the bubble
Okay.
with it.
It pops.
So,
Okay. Can I be let down?
Yes.
I like how you shot the arrow from his shoulder.
Vantage point.
so he's
I'm gonna cut a foot off. Proof of the kill.
Lucky,
Lucky
rabbit's,
rabbit's
foot.
foot.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it does explicitly say right here. Agdon's scarf is a bright blue length of cloth that he claims was woven from lightning bolts he stole right out from under a dark cloud. The scarf can't be removed, even if Agdon dies. His brand in iron functions for him alone, and it ceases to be hot when it leaves his hand.
That's just
Brand
boring.
it makes shaped like 3 bounding rabbits connected nose to tail, forming a triangle.
That's boring, because that would have been a fun
So
magic
then,
item to have.
like a little rabbit skin lighting.
I'm sorry,
So,
what?
Rabbit
What?
skin lining on the inside of the scarf.
Jesus Christ.
No,
By the way,
Morian's not that. Morian isn't that gruesome. He won't skin the thing to get the scarf off.
By the way, you couldn't have cut the foot off.
No, why not?
I guess you could probably feel around for the foot. But how are you gonna see the foot? You can't see it for 24 hours.
Good point.
Good point.
Grat will do it.
All right.
Grat was already thinking
Morian will
about it.
remain over here and request that Grat collect proof of the kill.
Grat was honestly gonna cut the foot off because of
Lucky rabbit's foot.
lucky. Yeah.
So what items does he have on his person besides like his feet?
A dagger and a
Yeah,
shield.
his dagger, his shield,
And a
studded
branding
leather
iron.
armor, and the branding iron that no longer works.
A non-magical branding iron.
Which is why I pointed out that Jack should take the studded leather armor.
Yeah,
It's basically just a length of iron.
That's right, boring. That would have been a fun magic item to have.
I'll take the studded leather and the iron.
Why
Is
are you
there
taking-
anything in this stun? In the middle? I
The
assume
brigand
like
brigand.
living there or something.
is kind of looking around, watching all of this. Hey, why don't I show you the way to downfall?
Yeah.
We can leave right now.
Sure. Show us a bed. Show us a bed, man. Show us a bed.
Can we kind of I know it's what Zowan just said, but can we check out the say there's nothing in the stump, or is there?
I say we
I
take a
think
long
the
rest at the
is the way
stump.
to downfall.
The brigand's gonna go over to Jack.
Yeah.
Please spare the women and children.
Why are you telling me like I'm the person who's trying to hurt them?
Because they're psychopaths.
Oh,
I
Fair
wasn't.
enough.
I was nice. I spared his life.
Not you.
Can Grat hear that? He's not that
No.
far.
No.
I fully intend to spare the women and children. I will do everything in my power to ensure.
Have you got any rope, Grat? Oh, no,
No.
I've got your rope. Right. We're gonna need to tie that guy up. I don't trust him.
Morian, do I have to knock you out
Yes,
again?
Jack.
How could you hear that? Because he was whispering it to me.
Because I could see him whispering to
Because he
you.
has big bunny ears.
I got big ass orc ears and I couldn't hear the rabbit.
No, you don't. You got little ass, baby ass human ears on your orc.
What?
When we go down there, there's a decent chance we will find more Haragon, women and children. Are you going to try and slaughter these ones, or do we have to put you down?
You think me some kind of monster?
Yes.
Yes.
I only attacked what attacked me.
And then you chased them when they were no longer willing to fight. Some paladin you are.
What oath do you have,
You're a
Grat?
pretty shitty peace paladin.
He's a peace paladin?
Yeah.
Have I taken the oath? No.
Then how do you have your powers?
Then how do you have your powers?
Have I received my oath yet?
Yes!
You
Are we
have
level-
spell
No, he
casting.
hasn't. He's not. He didn't
We're
take his
not
oath
level
until next
3.
level.
But you have spell casting, so you know what oath you're taking. You're in training to take your oath.
To quote a certain movie, Van Helsing, the one with Hugh Jackman, with the monk. I may be a monk, but I have yet to take my oath. So
You're a
it is what
terrible
it is.
peace paladin.
I would argue that there would be no god willing to accept your oath leading up in this situation.
Right, Grat. Just so that he doesn't cause any problems through the night. You grab him. I'll tie him up.
You're not tying him up. He's already scared shitless of us.
It's a bondage tie.
He's a brigand. He may attack us in the night, or
And then
steal our things and flee.
Then
And
watch
then he
him.
will die for his troubles.
So
is
let
not-
us prevent that from happening in the first place. Do you not want him to live?
He does not need to be tied up. It is not necessary. Let us maintain.
How unnerving that Morian is weirdly persuasive.
Alright, guys. Then we'll just take his head.
It's because he's
Morian-
emotionless.
Morian goes completely, like, as logical as he can for stuff. He's very blunt and open.
Noticed.
It's great. I'm loving this.
Yeah, this is like, as I said, this is the best character we have in any of our campaigns.
Yeah.
It is best to maintain what little goodwill we have left. Courtesy
Okay,
can go a long way,
so-
especially in the Feywild.
How about we ask
Based-
the brigand?
Based off
Brigand,
of Jack's.
Would you prefer I tie you up, or would you prefer I not? And then, sometime in the night, you may be in danger.
Why would I be in danger?
You are a brigand, and I am under oath to slaughter all the brigands.
And my leader is dead, therefore I'm giving up the life.
I'm his new leader.
Are you a brigand?
You guys are way over my head.
Everybody, are you a brigand?
No?
He's not a brigand, he just said no. There you go, problem
Yes,
solved.
no.
Power of words within the Feywild.
Very well.
Listen, we all know the Fey can't lie.
Now that we have that settled, we should move on.
Are we good to end the session yet?
Does this help? I hope you guys can see that.
See
Did we
what-
get a level?
Yeah, I
No.
can see you moved the token.
Can you see the nameplate?
No.
No.
Oh,
You haven't said
okay,
show to
I
everybody.
can.
You have to set the
see.
name to everybody, yeah. Wait, did you give Arimdex the character sheet?
Did that work?
Haringun normal, man. Awesome. I'm down for this. Haringun,
So-
do you have a name, by the way? It's kind of rude for us
Yes,
to just...
normal man.
Ah,
It's an
normal man.
abnormal naming convention.
As opposed to magic man.
Real quick.
Did I just call you Mr. Big Blue Jeans?
He will lead you up to the stump. There's some ropes and ladders and shit that you can take to climb up without having to make any checks.
Cool.
You got 12 patchwork tents surrounding a carved wooden throne.
And how it sits
where
empty.
Agdon held court before his unfortunate demise.
Arimdex sits on the throne and
Piled
goes to
around the
sleep.
Piled around the throne are scores of worthless trinkets stolen from travelers. Lying amid the trinkets is a small bag of truffles.
Hey, Morian,
that.
I recommend you grab those.
Put it in the candy bag.
No.
If you want to if you want to examine the trinkets, great. If you don't, then whatever.
Sure, I'll examine them.
Okay.
Looking for a doll, aren't you?
You got a salt shaker shaped like a wizard's tower. You have a
That's actually
sprite
interesting.
skull covered in ink fingerprints. You have a fake 3-dragon anti-card depicting a fairy dragon. You've got a smoking pipe made of a tree root, tiny beehive wig made for sprites or pixies, bunch of weird ass shit. Silvered pine cone, tuning fork that sounds the tone for the F key.
Morian wants that.
You said there was a card? Dragon on it or something?
Somewhere. I honestly, I just scrolled through the list and picked things at random. Fake 3-dragon anti-card depicting a fairy dragon.
Sure. I'll take that.
Is that essentially stating it's a fake Pokemon card?
I have no fucking clue.
It's essentially saying it's a fake Pokemon card.
We got a thimble that helps you daydream when worn. Okay. And that's it. If you want to question Heron Gone Normal Man tomorrow, then you can do it in the morning, aka in 2 to however many weeks. That's it. We done.
Okay.
Awesome.
If nobody keeps an eye on him at all, as a heads up for future, if nobody keeps an eye on him, he dies.
Jesus.
Morian will kill him.
His name is Normal Man. We already told you he's not a bad guy.
Yeah.
Morian's not stupid. I have 18 intelligence. I am fully aware that this is a brigand and he dies.
Counterpoint: the power of words in the Feywild.